たよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のCCクリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。 行ってきます。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I've watched this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo jama suru wa muku mama. Slam no ga tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Yo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Kanjatta, eigo. This is a place for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 自信よく。皆さんおはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。キンリフレックスでございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら、日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. We're gonna be playing. Wait. No, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Okay, this is how it works. All right, we're gonna be playing Unicorn Overlord in Japanese. We're gonna hear some things in Japanese, maybe read some things in Japanese. I'm gonna translate those. All right, and then we're gonna pull out some fun phrases or words. Any of the words that we find that I think are interesting, I'm gonna put in the flashcards. Down, trying to point down here. Okay, and then you can study it throughout the stream or throughout future streams. There is also a gacha, where I think it's for 500 points. I know it's for 500 points. It'll play something up here. It'll either be a vocab video or a Japanese song made by my wife, usually like a little kid song, right? But in Japanese. Or among other things. Okay. I am also a professional Japanese English translator, so if you just have any questions, feel free to ask. If you want to practice, feel free to speak in Japanese. There's plenty of people who speak Japanese either as their native language or as their second language, also in chat. So if you're interested in studying Japanese, this is a good place. I'm also releasing Hiragana Hero very soon, which will teach you hiragana, the first thing you need to know if you're going to be learning Japanese, in about 12 days, on the 14th. Get ready. Get ready for it. That's all I gotta say. Shall we get into the game? Let me make sure it's on. That's where I turned it on, but you know. Who got first? It was not Mayo-chan, it was Urim-san. Omedetou gozaimasu. We're playing some Japanese. Oh yeah, there was an update. Give me a sec. We're playing Unicorn Overlord. Has it been that long since we played Unicorn? It's not even on the... I have to pull up my full list. There's the gacha. The gacha, arigato. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese. 起きれたね。どうにか。ありがとう。Let's sing it faster. Domo, arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, so... Uh-oh. I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything? It's the same problem as usual. I have the headphones plugged in. Troubleshooting. You get over there. Now I use these headphones later because for some reason, some kind of headphones need to be plugged into my computer for you guys to hear the desktop music, this desktop sounds. So when I need to take my break to take my son to kindergarten, I guess I could just leave this on the counter, but that just seems odd. I guess I could do that. I don't know why I don't do that. I think it knows that it's not in the ear, though. Like this thing automatically turns off things when I take it out. But yeah, usually I'll just turn the headphones on. Headphones, not earphones. What's up, Maxime? Welcome in. Yokoso irashai to the best place to learn Japanese on Twitch. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were in a pretty fun battle last time. So the forest is on fire, and we have to use certain like water spells to put it out. Which is, I just realized, ironic. Is it raining? Oh no, that's the water spell that I used. It's only in this area. Yes. Okay. Woo! I mean, the water spell is rain. It was a raining water spell. 12日にエルカマに会うかも。マジで会わないって言ったのにあっちからやっぱり話しかけてくれたかな。もうあれだよ、あれちゃん。アメリカ人にね、会おうねって言ったら、会おうねって意味だと思ってるよ。会おうねって言ってから無視はダメだよ。3 days until graduation turned into my final project for my last Japanese class line. Woo! おめでとうございます。Congratulations, Maxime. My apologies. Maxime Hakase. Batch. So, Maxime さんがあと3日で卒業します。Who are you? Okay, you fight here, I guess. There's two flags right next to each other. That's new. Oh, 覚悟してくださいじゃなくて、覚悟するんだな。Should we? Yeah, I'm gonna add this as kind of a phrase. We've definitely learned kakugo in this stream at least once, but not all of you have seen every single episode. So we're playing Unicorn Overlord. I'm gonna put it as a phrase, kakugo shite, which is a more normal way to say, or kakugo shiro in games you might hear a lot. But I'll make it a little bit more polite. So kakugo is literally like mental preparation, right? But I'm going to translate this phrase because then shite is a kind of a command, which can be polite, it can be kind of, depending on how you say it, can be a little bit rough. Either way, kakugo shiro is definitely rough. But this is like, prepare yourself. Like, depending on the way you say it, you could be an ally being like, like, this is gonna be tough, prepare yourself. You could be the enemy, like, in this case, we are the enemy of the person we're talking to. So she's like, or you could be like, like, all cocky, like, you better prepare yourself because I'm gonna kick your crap out of you, right? Okay. That is now going to be there. You'll see it. Would you believe I have 24 credit hours in Japanese and the university won't give me anything for it because my graduate student? Oh no! That's a lot of credit hours. アメリカにさ、合コンみたいな文化ってある？どういう意味でみたいな、なんていうの、ブラインドデートとか、みんなが集まっての合コンみたいな、3対3とか5対5とかはあんま聞いたことないかな、俺自身は。Doesn't Rain say 覚悟愛 Not 覚悟愛 I don't remember what they were saying, WAF. 覚悟がいい覚悟 Trying to think what you might have slightly misheard. 覚悟覚悟した方がいい。ごめんなさい. I'm not sure exactly. I'd have to look at the clip. Maybe you can send me something I can I can listen for you. 合コンは日本の文化かしら。どうだろうね。どうだろう。Have you guys ever heard of 合コン in Japan? 合コン。コンは何の略？コンベンションコンベンションじゃないけど。Yeah, I'd have to hear the actual. I figured as much, but the only thing I can think of is kakugo gai, but that's kind of it still doesn't quite make sense. So like I said, I'd have to hear the original sound, and I could probably figure it out for you. And if you don't feel like searching for it, that's perfectly fine.
カンパニーの、英語でコンパラシー。
じゃあなんで合コンじゃないの？合コン。あ。合コンコンパ。そうなんだ。Okay, so yeah. Anyway, gokon in Japanese culture, it may be in other cultures. That's actually what the wife was asking, whether that's Japanese culture or that's common in other places. I haven't heard of it in American culture. Maybe you guys have. Gokon is when you'll usually have basically like I guess it could be other ways, but traditionally you'll have one female, one male friend, and they'll decide they want to have a gokon. They'll each invite. It's usually total, including the organizers, 3 and 3 or 5 and 5, 3 girls, 3 boys, or 5 girls, 5 boys, to where they'll each invite their friends or people they know are single and whatnot, and then you all meet to see if anybody clicks. Basically, you do a bunch of kind of game, almost like a personal what are they called? Like a dating game that you'll see on TV, but not aired on TV. I need to find out the games that are being played, so I know how to play it before Keen. Have you not played this one? I don't know if you'll get a lot of. We'll see. We'll see how far I progress, but I don't know if you'll get a lot of what's the word? Spoilers, other than the gameplay. I can totally, let you know if before storylines happen. I want you to, it's pretty good. It's very good. If you check out the Discord, I would make a command. Here's the thing, I would make a command. It's not just to force you to come into the Discord, but make a command to where it says, these are the game we're playing today, or we're currently playing. Though, the thing is, I'm terrible at updating things like that. Even when I started a new game or stopped one, I'd forget to update it. And so that's why I haven't done it. I can show you though. The current ones we have on there are Final Fantasy II, Dragon Quest III, Octopath Traveler 2, Golden Sun 2 technically, Nier Replicant, Unicorn Overlord, and Xenoblade X. That's what we got. Yeah. Also, 久しぶり来てくれてありがとう。わかったわ。Hold up, do we only have 2? Wait. Whoa, shoot. There's so much fire. Okay. Do you have a fire skill? You've got to have a fire skill. I don't remember the buttons. It's been a while. Okay, you've got Mercy Rain. Maybe if I try and get all of this at once. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, you also do Mercy Rain. See if we can't get all of that. Oh, I think we can put it out. Can we put it out? City. Try to boost your Discord numbers. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, who's not, right? Who doesn't want their numbers to go up? Yeah, but honestly, no pressure. Like I said, ask me and I can show you the Discord anytime for the votes. If there was a way to connect it to the Discord, that'd be nice. He had some water to drink. I'll be back. Okay. Itteramizu. ガチありがとう。めっちゃガチ頑張ってるな、みんな。Sort of like 多くの人 are bad at updating Twitch schedules. Yeah. Oh, I actually need to update mine. I just switched it because I don't usually change it that often. I need to change the Saturday timing. It's slightly different now. Okay. I think this is a side story, but still story incoming. これね、解放軍の方々が、どうか勝利をこれを役立ててください。Oh no, okay, that's not even a story. Didn't actually read it before I said that. It was literally like, hey guys, use this to help save our place. And just gave us an item. Now we have story. あたりの炎は消えたみたいだな. Although this is also just a report of, it looks like we put out the fire, which was one of our things. 反乱軍め前と邪魔をしよって Stupid, what did we decide we were calling them? Like なんでこれ止まってんの止まってんのなんだBrain not braining. Rebel Army, thank you. Thank you, Jisho. It's funny because it's one of those things. There's definitely times that I don't either recognize or remember the Japanese. This isn't one of those times. It's the time where I recognize and remember and know exactly what the Japanese means. Just can't remember what we say in English. Rebels. Because Hannan is like literally opposite, opposing, and kind of going wild, right? And it makes sense. But then like how did he translate to the word rebel? If the English was opposing going wild, opposing wild army, it'd be easy to remember. You know what I mean? 報酬に、薬を飲め。手入れておいて。飲んでくるわ。その意味の薬だったね。読んでもピンとこなかったのが。俺のバカ、ちょっと薬飲んでくる。I'm gonna go get my medicine, as my wife kindly reminded me. 前は入れてたけど、誰も入れてくれなかった。All the brains are braining, yeah. みんなでちゃんの帰りを待っててな。So you know, guys, everybody, guys, girls, everyone, yeah. My wife officially has gotten her visa. She's gotten the visa. Technically, physically doesn't have the green card yet, but I just need to make a quick payment for all the processing, and they'll send me the green card. She will finally be coming to the US. Why is that light on? Why are you on? Yeah. So wait for that. I was thinking, I'd love to hear your guys' input, especially the person. Okay, just hear me out. Okay, currently we have the. Let me play the game. Play the game and then I'll tell you what I was talking about. He's standing right. We're like standing on top of him. We just happened to know where he was coming from, I guess. I underestimated Arain. Nameru, that's actually great. That's so funny. Because this context made it super obvious to my brain the best way to translate Nameru in most cases. This wouldn't pop up in my head so easily. Nameru can mean to lick, but that's a different kanji. No, it's not. It's the same kanji. Okay. Nameru means to lick, but in this case it does not. It means to underestimate. A person. Someone. Yeah, I underestimated him. Oh, top. デブさん、ビザで何を買うつもり? She also got her MasterCard too. Okay, really quick. Let me give my pitch, my idea. I've noticed that there's kind of a direct correlation to how much people answer the questions during break and how much people use the gacha. Meaning, the same person, let's say for example Dream, answers as many questions as they can and uses as many gachas as they can. And then people who do it but do it less, it's about the same. They'll do like 1 or 2 gacha, 1 or 2 answers as Dream. And it got me to thinking, what if instead of making it cost 500 points, every time you get a question right, you get a gacha ticket. So making it slightly more difficult, slightly more, not much, to be able to do 1 gacha. However, I think I would take off the 5 per stream limit because legitimately, well, I'll have to think about it. Maybe there'll be some kind of cooldown, but or maybe a personal cooldown for everyone, because you technically wouldn't be able to get more than, or at least earn more than 1 gacha per 40 minutes automatically, right? You could save them up and use them all at once though, and that would be really annoying. So I do have to put some kind of limit on there, but yeah. What do you think? Wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Not really to limit or anything, it's more to make you feel more rewarded for answering the questions. 反抗勢力の単なる飾りではなかったということか。So he wasn't just decoration to give the resistance power, or like a, image. だが負けるつもりはない。真空を焼き反撃の機会を作るのだ。However, I don't plan on losing. I'm going to okay, once again, the slight spoiler. I think this is a side story, but still slight spoilers. I'm going to translate this. I wouldn't say that you could come back in like 5 minutes and be done. The story. ホクセルかわいい。どんなポケモン? I don't plan on losing. I'm going to burn the divine tree and create an opening to counterattack. これ以上奴の冒険を許すわけはいかない。You can't allow him to go crazy any more than this. 行くぞ、敵の何これ？ミッコ？止めるんだ。ミッコ？何これ？秘密の違うか。ミッコ？合ってる？いや違うな。感じが違うな。でもそれも言葉らしいね、ミッコ。蜂蜜なんだっけこの蜜。でも絶対蜜でしょ。絶対蜜でしょこれは。違う？本当だ蜂蜜の蜜だった。あ、いや違う。上が違う。そう。何？ねえこれ何？そう書いてある。ありがとう。よいしょ。コピペ。 最初は秘密の蜜だと思って。いや、違う。蜂蜜の蜜。いや、違う。あ、いや、ごめん。それを、俺が思ったこと。あれ番号か。番か。これか。Barbarism, brutality, okay? We're gonna stop the brutality. I don't know if that's a little bit advanced of a word. Not just because I didn't... ね、チキン南蛮の番ね。それぐらいしか見たことないかも。チキン南蛮ってじゃあ、南の、番人みたいななのが食べるチキン。Is chicken namban just the southern barbarian chicken? Is that where that's from? 見て、もはや、やばい。I was having this person run away and she's standing on where he happens to be fighting us. And we're gonna lose this battle. I mean, not die, but lose this battle. That sucks. Stupid rebels, you've not only gotten in my way once, but twice now. I won't hold back anymore. We're gonna decide this once and for all. As the Miko of Eruheim, I can't forgive you. I like this team. この4人チームは鼻がいいね。Don't think that you'll get away with this. Don't think you'll get away with this.
森の木々が受けた苦しみ、その身で味わいなさい。
何番チームはでしょうん。ね、そんな詳しく覚えてなかったけど、大体そんな感じだと、覚えてた。そう。だからさっきの言った、その人たちの話かって思った。それチキンとどう関係してんのと思った。Oh yeah, feel the pain of the forest. Wait. なんかかっこいいね。このチームかっこいいね。負けるけどかっこいい。やっぱりスペイン料理の一つの真似なのかな、それが。もしかしたら。とりあえずチキン南蛮も美味しい。それは確か。チキン南蛮 is delicious. This is true. Oh, and by the way, thank you, Maxine, for coming here on YouTube as well. I appreciate it. 心配無用だ。These battles are getting longer and longer. めっちゃうまいよね。昨日なんか日本から必要なものあるって聞いてくれたけど、やっぱチキン南蛮いっぱい持ってきてください。ダメか。I want some chicken 南蛮。とりあえず渋谷にある、スクエニショップ、新しくできたスクエニショップに行ってほしい。暇があれば必須じゃないけど。届かないか。届いてたらいいのにな。何これ I can't get out. What the?
母さん。
She's stuck, guys. What if I go over here? Is there anything over here? No? She's 何もできないんだけどこれ。逃げるしかできない。 行くかどういうこと？行く機会がない。2週間も機会があるじゃん。いつでも行ける。遠いから。分かったよ。Why are you fighting? Why would I decide on this fight? I'm gonna lose this fight. That doesn't seem right. Why would I make that decision? Shibuya. そっか、渋谷じゃなくて渋谷。Shibs. ハーフの友達がよくシブズって呼んでた。Shibs. You wanna go to Shibs? 決めてやる。
圧を高めよ。
頼んだよ。
ああ、今母さんって言いながら死んだの。
高める。
母さん。よし、シブズ。ウケんだけど。どう？俺のギャルの真似。へえ、ウケんだけど。やば。なんでその戦いを、これ俺自ら言ったらしいけど。モーモーパラにだ何？
このままでは危ないかもしれません。空から向かいます。
それから向かいます。
日本語でパイレットはなんて言う？
えい、パイレット。海賊でした。パイレット。かっこいいな。
沈んでください。
Hold up. Is that a new skill? I think I missed when she got that new skill. That's some serious debuffs, eh?
気をつけて。
Thank you.
おー、ジャパニーズですか？ジャパニーズ喋れるんですか？当たり前だろ、ジャパニーズ喋れるに決まってんの。お前
頭おかしいか。Yo, Skydo, how's it going? I think one of those. Wait, hold up. You said one of those girls. Cause I'm terrible at names. Was Ito Mika? Ito Mika? Kana?
さすがに限界
I
だ。
think I randomly followed. Randomly, something really cool on my. Ever since I, went to your thing, your wrestling thing. Because I think from that, and then I followed Mikey because he popped up. And just more and more wrestling stuff is popping up on my feed. And there was something cool by her, and I almostにフォローしてしまった。しまった？まあ。Io Shirai? Oh, maybe it was a different person then. That's not who I followed. It was a Japanese streamer though. Not streamer, wrestler. But I'm pretty sure the last name was Ito. No, she's got to rest. Okay, well then you go. That's so crazy to have two. Oh, that's an Inori no. Oh, jeez. It's one of these things that would have helped us put out the fire, but we didn't need it because we're so freaking strong. I know. We're amazing. You know what? Why don't you just go ahead and fight? We don't even need the healing. We don't need it. It's not necessary.
ここは私が。
ここは私が。Ah, Makito. Yeah. Ito Maki. Yeah. Oh, I remember what I saw. The clip that made me follow was, it was like she was wrestling like a, what's the I was actually just recently also learning the more proper terms. She was wrestling a little person, and like well, I guess one of her special moves was she did this like really cute pose, and she's like, and then she does that whole thing, and then she ends with like, and everybody's like, oh, kawaii, even though it's all English, people are like, oh, that's kawaii, and then like the little person imitates it, and because he's, you know, he's also basically cute, looking like a kid, and they had like a pose off, and I just thought it was really funny, so I ended up following. They kept going back and forth, like being cute. Doesn't know. Wish it would show me how far this would reach if I sit here. If it reaches there, then I definitely want to do it. If it does not, then there's no point. Now it'll show me, right? Really? Is that all? Okay. Oh, they just happen to be standing in front of the healing thing. They get a bunch of heals. Oh, oh, shoot. What the? How is it on fire again? Is he setting it on fire? You jerk. Well, let's do it this way, because I can have this other person set out. Like I said, I can put the fire out with this thing. Can you kill him? Barely, not really. Shoot, who's gonna kill him? You? Can you kill him? No. The heck? Why is he so strong? What's the objective right now? Is it to kill these guys or to kill that guy? I want to do both. This guy now. This is the new objective. Okay, well then if he's last, I guess I can just finish these guys up first. I don't know. And retired, I do more Sailor Moon references in matches. I always wanted to use the single leg drop kick and call it the Star Gentle Uterus. Oh my goodness. Uterus? Oh, she's a sweetheart in person. Oh, you've met her? Nice. You're really retired? Don't retire. Don't do that. You keep going. I just started rooting for you. Oh, shoot, it's time. I gotta break. It's time for... It's time to let Skyro dance to the break music. So I gotta take that 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water. Go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, don't listen to anything you need for self-care. There'll also be a Japanese question in chat, which is super important because that's how you learn, okay? Make sure to practice that. 1, 2, 3, or 4, type it in chat, and then we'll go over it right when we get back, so don't go anywhere. 今から2分の休憩へいただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、食べたり、ディースンランドへ行ったりして自分のケアしてください。どこにも行かないでくださいね。This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese. Hey, welcome back, Kainanのさん. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、KainanのさんはKeen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are playing Unicorn Overlord in Japanese. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Let's go over the question in chat. It was fill in the blank to say get on or ride the chocobo in Japanese. I just realized that doesn't say in Japanese. That's okay. So we have chocobo blank norimasu. What? It's a particle question. I know, it's so easy though, because if you're writing anything, if you're getting on a plane, if you're getting on a train, if you're getting on a crane, car, boat, any of those things, we use ni norimasu. Chocobo ni norimasu. Okay. That's it. What's interesting is, it's actually more of a difficult point for English learners who are Japanese, I guess. Noru, norimasu. It can both mean to get on a train, to get on something, or it can be to be currently on. Like, to be riding. So that's why it says to get on, ride the chocobo, yeah. So, you get on the train, ni norimasu. You're riding the train, ni nottemasu, right? That's it. That's all I gotta say. We're gonna play the game now. Okay, I've taken more Toki, more time than I expected to. However, I'm Coco once again. Arigato. I know I'm weird using Japanese with things. There's one other person who does that all the time, so I thought it was him actually for a second. That's funny. Dream does that too. But you know what? If it's what gets you to practice your vocab and whatnot, or even a little bit of grammar, even if it's not a full sentence, I'm all for it. I'm getting on a rickshaw. I'm using weird Thai with English. What, rickshaw? Rickshaw. It's so funny that the English, they're just like, we're just gonna make it sound like English and call that rickshaw a rickshaw. I was trying to show what I know, not show off, but to like, maybe if someone wanted to help in the future, they know what I know. Yeah. Wow. What great. Yeah. I like that. I mean, even if it was to show off, go for it. But also like, yeah. Mo-san isn't the only one who uses Eigo with Nihongo, right? Yeah. Told ya. It was them. It was dream. Uchu no kaze ni noru. Yeah, I guess you could ride on the winds of space. Lurara? Lurara? Gomennasai, I don't know. I don't know the reference. I mean, I get what you're saying, I just don't know the... I like to be that guy, though. I know a lot of that guy in my life, and I don't want to be that guy, you know? Yeah, no, I feel ya. It's funny, because, like... I know exactly what you're talking about. But I've always, like, throughout my life, I've always tried to gain a lot of skills and whatever. A lot of skills that are, you know, show-offy skills. So I've always attempted to show off without being that guy. Like that good balance, you know? Like I used to, when in high school, whenever I would do like backflips and whatnot. Kind of like what we call parkour now, but I don't think it was a thing back then. If it was, I didn't know of it. I just, you know, like to run around the town. Not always, well, sometimes climbing buildings, but mostly just like flipping off things with a few of my friends. But I would ever just be like, hey guys, look what I can do. I'm the coolest. I would not do that, but, you know, I would kind of really hope friends would be like, hey, look what this guy can do. I'm like, oh, you want me to show you? Oh, I can show you. Okay. Or just like happen to be doing a trick when maybe some people I liked or a girl I liked happened to be walking by. I'm like, oh, hi. You know what I mean? Kind of passively trying to show off all the time. I don't know what the kanji for water is. Yeah, you were using. Yeah, you said Misa earlier. Dude behind me speaks fluent Japanese. I have anime over my head. Oh, the have anime question mark over head. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I noticed that, you know, if you're trying to, like, your persona, your persona is that you're going for is like that super cool guy, then you have no room for error, right? Because then if you make a mistake or do something accidentally cute, like, it's like not, you've ruined your persona. So my goal has never been to be that persona, right? You can be a different kind of cool that's okay with messing up and being cute and being weird, you know? Then you can mess up all you want. I have Nerzo jelly. Yeah, exactly. I think we're a little bit similar. Yeah, there's a fine line between showing off and just doing. Yeah, exactly. It is though. It's a good point though, and to clarify, you don't have to, but I think I'm a similar person, so I see where you're coming from. It's a good point to clarify in chat though, because a lot of times chat, especially like from the streamer's point of view, you know, there's a lot of weird people that come in. And it's really hard to tell what kind of person, you know, I have to judge, be nice to everyone, but kind of make that decision of what kind of person you are when you come in. In this case, I wouldn't really kick somebody out for showing off, but there are things I have to kick people out for, you know, like they'll come in, I'm like, wait, are you just gonna come in to like start spamming your YouTube link, or, you know, weird person number 42 here. No, any weird people in the chat are the appropriate type of weird people. But I see why you clarify in chat, because it may be not obvious that you're not showing off, and if that's what you're worried about. Mata? Okay, well, this is a lot. Did you? What? Is it already burning again? Oh geez. Yeah, he's setting fires like crazy, dang it. Okay. I hate to end it. I don't want to end it yet. But maybe I'll take this first hit and weaken him at least. You come and heal him. You need to put out some more fires. Weird people are the best, it's true. You've used it twice. Oh, in this stream? Have I heard it 3 times already? Because Skyro definitely used it. I'm gonna go for it. It's a middle class kid from suburban Mistwood. You're just making this up right on the top of your head. I know you are. It's a middle class kid from suburban Midwest America. I'm not sure if I technically got that vibe, but okay. I used it once. Hey, I missed a lot of stuff. There's always appear to be showing ass. Okay. I'm that type of guy. Always been, for lack of better words, a different cat. Yeah, I think there's a lot of different cats in here, including yours truly. So, you're in the right place. Interesting hashtag I found. 雨の日は青空の写真を撮ろう。なんだっけ、貼ろう? Okay. That's very specific tag. So the tag is, let's post pictures of the sky on rainy days. Interesting. I mean, it could just be like, I'm in a he. That'd be a perfectly good, like, why go? Wait, didn't I just do this? I swear I highlighted it. How is it not? Okay, let's do this just in case. Or this? No, I think she's already doing that. So much fire. It's a very unique battle. I've used it twice ever. Japanese like long. They like long titles in general. I didn't realize they like long hashtags. I don't really look at hashtags much in general. She's gonna win this battle, but she's gonna take a lot of damage. Let's go for it. I'm gonna take no damage. Nice. For those of you who haven't played this game yet, it is very much like Fire Emblem in certain ways, but still very different in other ways. One of the other ways being instead of one person in a unit, you have at start I think 3, and then I think max is 6. I'm at 4 or 5 now in each of my units. But so you kind of each unit you're mix matching different powers to try and make strong teams. I've also noticed though in Fire Emblem you'll usually you'll go to attack and it'll show you the expected results, and it's often far different because of critical hits. I don't know if critical hits don't exist in this game, but usually the result is exactly what they tell you it's going to be. Well, no, they don't always tell you. If you do it from far away, sometimes when you click it, between when you clicked it to attack and when you actually get there, either people have come closer and they do things like support arrows or whatever. Sometimes you won't see that, but that's still kind of your own. That's your own overlook, your own fault. But there's less of I'm gonna take this risk. Oh, I lost the gamble. They crit. You know. Wait. So many things. I got Hiragana Hero cards on my desk at work, and someone took one. Oh, thank you. Wait, what do you mean you put Hiragana Hero cards? Where did you get the Hiragana? Oh yeah, I gave you them personally. I forgot. I was like, what did you print them out? Did I give you that PDF? I was legitimately thinking, should I give people PDFs in the case that they want to actually, cut them out and give to people? Literally the ones I gave you. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Skyro was recently in Las Vegas area, and we hung out. It happened to be the day after. Well, not happened. I was I'm meeting Skyro. I was going to cut out. Were they stickers or were they? I don't remember. I think they're stickers. I was like, well, I might as well do that today. I can hand him some. And I did. Different nickel one sensei is allergic. Yeah. I'm allergic to cats. Although I haven't seemed to really have that. I try to be silly, but I also try to be clear with my intent as well. Until I'm known in a community, you know. Yeah, exactly. God bless that. Oh, you knew who that was? I think you and Skyro will get along. Skyro's the one who. So I have a $50,000 redeem that where you can make your own redeem. Multiple people have redeemed it. Some people never told me what they wanted. One person told me what they wanted. I haven't made it yet. And Skyro made that redeem for the Asuka and Daradakke? Shirai-io. But yeah, that's actually what Skyro was doing here. He had a wrestling event. The one I saw, there was a few of them, but the one I saw, he was doing I keep forgetting what it's called. What your title is in the I don't watch wrestling, although I'm kind of interested now after meeting Skyro. What's your title? The one who's introducing everybody and he stands in the ring. Ring announcing. We got drunk at Caesar's Palace. That didn't actually happen, no. I don't gamble either, so I couldn't have won money. Hold on, let me name every wrestling event I can think. Okay. Yeah, here's a ring announcer for what? Who was that? P-chan with the Prime sub, 38 months. No way. Stop trying to show off, P-chan. We were just talking about it. How dare you come in here and show off for your 38 months. Here's ring announcing. Yeah. Craps is fun. Thank you, P-chan. Welcome in. P-chan's our longtime friend, IRL friend as well, and mod, although he doesn't really mod lately. But he gets this. No, well, now we learned something new, Pichan. If you do your intro, if you come in and say hey in the first one, it has an echo. So, okay. A little background on the Pichan thing. We made this special intro for Pichan because he's a, you know, big time supporter. Been here forever. 38 months, as you can tell. Because it automatically comes off when he comes in here, that means he couldn't talk until like the first 5 minutes when I'm getting ready. It wouldn't play because we're not on the right screen yet, and so he'd lose it, and so he'd have to shut up for 5 minutes. So I tried to change it to where it doesn't play it until he says the word hey. But apparently, I just duplicated it, so now there's one for when he comes in, and another one for when he says hey. Now we learned if he says hey as his first thing, there's an echo because they both play at the same time. How's your golden week? It is pretty good. Yeah, you guys. I think you guys would get along. You should be friends. When I saw that segment, the audio comes from live. No way. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It was live, but yeah. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying. I've learned the subscriber comment doesn't trigger their intro. Oh yeah. Well, I kind of already knew that. But did I even... 38 months and still no badge. I know. I think, what's the badge for 12 months? He should say Hej because he's Norwegian. Who? What are we talking about now? Okay. Hey, let's go. Finish him off. Eva? Hold up, if she's gonna finish him off, I should just go help here. Oh, nope, no die. You just keep helping. Are you gonna die? You don't die, please. Maybe Mercenary Rain that way. As long as this guy dies first. Have I already attacked? I have not. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the second one. No! Can I back out? No! I mean, it's not a big deal. I just like to kill everyone before I beat the boss. Oops. Okay, well. Yeah, is it a Norwegian descent? I guess that explains his height. Oh yeah, you guys did get the Keen Theater. I gotta do that. Okay, because I beat the boss, there may be... This is actually a side story, by the way. It's not a... it's not the main story. But if you don't want... Well, not yet. We're gonna do Keen Theater. And then there will be probably a little bit of side story if you wanted to avoid that. Probably 5-10 minutes at the most. But you know, you could just turn the sound off until it looks like I'm not doing storyline, because unless you're actively reading the Japanese, you won't know what's going on, right? Right at 6 feet. Yeah, Pichan's pretty tall. Average, by the way, is my height. Well, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say the exact same thing. Skyra and I are the same height, and that's average male height, at least for U.S. male height. So Pichan is not average, he is tall. Because you guys did so much support through subs, follows, and just being here, you did make this 750 points go down to 0, which means we gotta do Keen Theater. Let me get ready for that.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Did I magara what it top? What? You guys are so lucky. It looks like it's slime book time. It is random. I am slime. Here we go. Let's put... No, you can't see him. Okay, I'll put him right here. He'll fall off, but let's put him there for that. It is slime book time. This is an official Square Enix. Where is it? Is that not where it says it? No, that's over here. Official Square Enix kids book. Onomatopoeia using slimes. Why aren't you focusing camera? There you go. We're gonna read it together. Okay? Okay, slime? Okay. What? Slime ga arawareta. A slime appeared. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Giza, 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 zop. Kaku, kakaka. Kaku, 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 kakaka. To, 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 ton. This is good onomatopoeia. This is like, I'm slipping, I'm falling, kind of, you know, like whoa, 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 whoa. And then picham. This is like, wait, where's my hand? This is like splat, right? Picham. Beyond. Zo, 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 zo. Kutsuki, kutsuki, monya, 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 monya. Boyoyon. Shuru, 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 shuru. Za, za, za. Slime wa nigedashita. The slime ran away. He ran away. Goodbye, slime. Thank you for that. So, thank you for that. We're gonna go back to the game. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna sit down here. Whoa. Hey. You guys sit down too. Now, come on. Come on. Come on. Get down here. Thank you. I somehow gained an inch in height. I don't know how I did that. How did you do that? Like since, what is it, 25? Then 25, both when our minds and bodies just stop growing. Or, you know what I mean. Our minds, I guess, technically still, our bodies stop growing. Our minds are fully developed. I guess I could have worded that our minds and bodies are fully developed at 25, right? But since then you grew. I swear that, wait. Yeah, I swear I did too. I was like the shortest, probably like the second shortest in my class all throughout high school, or like junior high school. Near the end of high school, I hit my growth spurt to be what I am now. And then I kind of didn't grow until I was like 25 and I like grew an inch. Like shortly after that. You just got rid of that magic out of it. It's 5.94, the standard deviation 2.8. Which implies anything between 5.6 and 6.2 can be considered pretty much average. That's a very broad 5.6. That's like everyone. Everyone is average then? Is that what you're trying to say? I passed 25. So you recently grew an inch, huh? 38, my mind is still isn't fully developed. Yeah, same. I shrunk and then went back to being nice. Not making this up. And I think, oh wait, where am I? I think I'm crazy about it, so I think you're probably crazy. It's probably, they could both be true, to be honest. Women's growth plates seal off at age 23. I think our brains might continue to develop through adulthood in ways. Okay. I didn't hit cut. By the way, possible spoil. It's like I said, once it's side quest. That side story. I didn't hit cut. Gary ni nigerareta you desu. Oh, this is our guy. Yeah, it seems like Gary got away. Gary. It's like Gady, but I'm just gonna call him Gary because that sounds like not as cool and therefore kind of making fun of him. Sorry to anybody whose name is Gary, but Not that it's an uncool name, it's just normal. not as cool as Gady. You make it at work. Make it at work. Make it to work. You're at work, but it's not gonna go well. Gotcha, arigato.
何が出るかな何が出るかなガチャガチャポン
That's oh wait, I guess he talked. I don't need to read this out loud, do I?
日本語で attack.
There's something I need to ask him. Please let me chase after him. You? Our slowest guy? Okay, good luck. I mean,
攻撃
I'm not sure if there's necessarily a speed stat, but he doesn't look very fast, I guess is what I want to say. Oh, no, they aren't saying it all. I do need to read it. Okay, わかった。次の行動を起こされる前に、鳥を押さえてくれ。Okay, before he does anything else, please catch him and stop him. 新種に燃え移らぬよう、炎は俺たちが鎮火していく。Oh, maybe the battle isn't done? We will try and purify. Try and put out the fires before it burns the forest. Oh no, okay, there wasn't more. That was just kind of storyline what happens in the rest of that fight. Attack is attack. I mean, you could technically say that. 攻撃. I'm not tired, you're tired. I'm not tired, you're tired. Maybe an audio engineering. Ha, probably. I don't know that for sure, but you're most likely right, Drip. Oh, I'm tired now. Not tired enough to go to sleep, Pichan. Don't do it. We can't... Hold up. Are these his own men? We can't allow you to run away. You fools, you dare to betray me?
ゼノイラに戻れば処刑される。
ポケモンユナイトやってたんかい。どう？マスターになった。I'll become 20% more depressed if each other through it. Yeah. I'll become 21% more. Not to one up yet, but... Mada mada! If we go back to Zenoida, we'll be, what's the word? Put to the death. There's another word for it. Should we learn that word, by the way? Put to the death. Except I'll remind myself the proper word. You can learn with me. Boop. Showcase. Showcase hareru. Execute. Be executed. That is correct. That's correct, yes. I am validating the dictionary. Good job, dictionary. That's correct. Showcase. It's execution. So this is one of those noun verbs, right? For lack of proper terminology. It's a noun verb. You often add sujo onto it, or sareru in this case, to make it into a verb. So we will be executed. Hareru, right? The passive. Showcase hareru. That'll be on there soon. I know that was super tiny. I used to have it bigger here, but then Anki was weird and I need to fix things. I guess I could make a button where like Anki gets, that would be cool looking. You have like this over on the left gets temporarily bigger when I push a button. Temporary stat decrease for permanent stat boost over time. For the sleep, yeah. If you do gotta sleep, go ahead and do it, Pichan. I know we tease, but. ずっとヤドン使ってれば、ずっとここにいてやってんの。とりあえずここにいて。I don't know if you guys have ever played Pokemon Unite, but there's this really funny guide for beginners, and it's a Japanese guide on like how to play and not make your team lose if you're still new to the game. And it's like, okay, so first you're gonna choose Slowpoke. It's really hard to die. He's just a really good beginner Pokemon, right? And then you're going to go up to the top left goal, all right? And you're gonna stand there, and you're gonna want to go and you're gonna want to collect Pokemon. You're gonna want to go fight, but no, stay right here. Just stay right there. And then somebody might come and fight, and you'll fight them a little bit. Just push all the buttons, and you should be able to survive. And they might run away, and you probably want to chase them, but just stay right there. And then you'll see Pokemon popping up everywhere, and you'll want to go and farm, but just stay right there. It's pretty funny. とりあえずここにいて、ここにいて。追いたくなるかもしれないけど、ここにいて。ポケモンがいて、もう強くなりたいかもしれないけど、ここにいて。敵を追いたくなるかもしれないけど、ここにいて。It's pretty funny. Pokemon Unite Kira, I know. You and Pichon like to hate things other people love. Although there are reasons I also hate it, but also wanted to play it again. There are a lot of reasons to hate it. I get it. Sustain. Ready? ねえ、マヨさん、sustain. Okay. アタック、リリース、あと、sustain。あ、それね。I tell my students, they never listen. Just stay here. Yeah. So it was you who told us.
手土産は必要です。
Yeah, let me rush through any storyline because there might be at least one person that wants to come back afterwards. Cole-san, is that the same as Cole-san? Yeah, you need to know when you've gone too far, basically.
わしを差し出せば許されると思っておるのか、浅はかな奴らめ。
You think you'll be forgiven for this? Let's just call them fools. Let's keep going.
命令に素直に従った自分たちには罪がないとでも思っておるのか。
You think that you guys are free of or not sins, but what's the word? Of your crimes, you're crimeless just because you're following orders?
いいか、よく聞け。助かる方法をお前たちに教えてやる。
He's basically telling the guys that because he's basically done something unforgivable, and he knows that if he goes back, he'll get executed. But he's forcing these guys to do the same because you guys were in cahoots with me, right? But they were just following orders. He's really the one who, and they're realizing that. I'll tell you guys how to save yourselves. Yeah, trying to cloud us with your fancy words isn't gonna work. We don't plan to listen to anything you say. You've gone too far. Just be. What's the word? Oh my goodness. My brain today. You've gone too far. Let's just be. What's otanashi in English? Follow the rules already, will ya? Oh, he actually attacked him. You foolish scum. Come at me. ここに徹してたらよかった。For real though. I feel like we've been judged. Wow, okay. It's true though, right? I say that with love, guys. You would resist then. Oh. Gary. I'm gonna snooze this for just a second. I want to rush through this so that we can be. You've that could either mean one of two possible things in this concept. I'm gonna double check actually really quick. That mean to have like ayuchi, doshuchi, fighting amongst comrades, friendly fire. Okay, could be killing each other by mistake. Not in this case. Friendly fire. That's fine. It is literally friendly fire. For you to go out fighting your own people, basically. What a way to end it. Rebels, if you want to laugh, then just laugh. Gary. Do you remember when you chased me out of the Knights Guild? If it's to protect Cornea, Fushoshi? Come on, I'm trying to go quickly through this, and you're gonna keep throwing new words at me. Fushoshi? She said Fushoshi, didn't she? Not Fushoshi. Bikusha! No, it is Fushoshi. Hello. Oh yeah, okay. If it's to protect the Cornea, I won't forgive any kind of scandals. You told me that I don't have the qualifications to fight under the queen. What happened to the Gary I knew who was fighting for, doing all that they could for Cornea? Don't make me laugh. I haven't changed since the beginning. Why would you? Why have you backstabbed the royal family of Cornea and sold your loyalty to Zenoida? You should have known that Joseph and Elaine were alive. There should have been something you could have done for Cornea. To me, Cornea is a Cornea under Queen Irenia, which doesn't exist anymore. So, if that's truly the case, then you should have. Then you should have come to. Who is she referring to? Heika. Are you talking about Elaine? Anyway, you should have come to him. Okay. Yeah, so he doesn't care about Lane because he rose to power too quickly and just kind of waited for a long time, not doing anything because he was a kid. And I'm different from you who didn't protect the queen and ran away. I fought for her until the end. You have no right to scold me. Oh, and then he dies. Okay. Yeah, I don't agree. You fought for her to the end and then you betrayed her. So, Oh, come on. Hurry up with the story. It's just tight anyway. I'm gonna snooze one more time because I wanna hurry through this for people that want to watch. But it looks like the life tree is not the life tree. What did I call it? The divine tree It's safe. I'm so glad.
店員様ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Elaine.
いや大事に至らず何よりだ。
I'm just glad that it's still okay.
しかしゲイリーはなぜ真珠を。
Why did Gary want to attack the
この木
tree?
は数千年にわたって魔力を蓄積しながら成長したもの。
This has been around for thousands of years, slowly gaining magic powers that
真
grows.
珠はこの大地に生きるものすべての生命の源であり、
This tree is the life force of all the life forms around here.
大地の力を得た精霊たち
Oh,
が
that's great. You can.
外の汚れ
Sure,
か
why
ら
not?
この地を守るのです。
There's a lot of ways to translate Shinju. Is that from a specific game that you like, though? Why are you so insistent on Spirit Tree? All the spirits. Well, they're talking about spirits. So Spirit Tree is actually probably a good translation of this one. The spirits around that have gained power from it around here can protect the place.
そう、それがエルヘイムの入り口にあった迷いの森の正体よ。
Yes, that's the true form of the what do we call it? Usually, like what's it called? There's one in Zelda, right? What do they call it? Forest of. Anyway, the Lost Forest. The forest they get lost in. The Lost Forest.
ヤーナも来ていたのか。
Oh, Yana, you're here.
久しぶりに
She's
こ
fighting on
の
our
木
team.
を拝みたくてね。なかなかお目にかかれないし。
I wanted to see this. It's been a while since I've seen this tree.
迷いの森にはね、精霊たちがたくさんいるの。
There's a lot of spirits in the Lost Forest.
彼らが森中の木々を揺らして人の五感を麻痺させるのよ。
They shake they shake the trees in the forest and paralyze the five senses, and using that they paralyze the five senses of humans.
兵士が迷ったり体調を崩すのはその影響。まさに自然の結界ね。
So soldiers, it makes them. Well, it says taichou kuzusu, so it makes them sick, makes them feel bad, feel like crap. So it's kind of a natural barrier.
でも真珠が失われるとその結界もなくなってしまう。
However, if the spirit tree is lost, then that natural barrier would go away too.
航経路の確保を目的に真珠を焼き払うとは許せないな。
So in order to make a path for attack, they were burning the tree. That's unforgivable.
きっとこれまではアルチーナがあの男を押さえつけていたのよ。
I'm sure Adachina was protecting. What do we say? Holding him back this whole time. Who the heck is Artina? I don't remember.
自身も精霊魔法を扱えなくなってしまうから。
If this place were burned, then there'd be no way to keep ourselves safe and the magic safe. Hurry! Get through the story.
無事でよかったわ。
I'm just glad that this spirit tree is safe.
おかげです。本当にありがとうござい
Yes,
ます。
thanks to you all. Thank you so much. Are we good? Why did I save so many? Okay. That didn't feel like it saved because there wasn't like a ding, you know, like just pushed it and we're done. It saved, right? You have a rule? What's your rule? I was just about to be like, okay, storyline over. You can come back. Saves don't happen Unless you do it at least twice. That's a good point. No, I'm definitely one of those people who's like, did I push it? Did I save? I think I saved. This time I was clearly watching it. I was focused on it. But it didn't like make a sound, so it made me question it. That being said, okay, so I did actually snooze the ads twice, specifically for you, Mustang, because I wanted to hurry up and get through that spoilerific, even though it's kind of side quest. It kind of talked a little bit about the main stuff quickly, so that you can come back. Just for you. Okay, but we do now need to go ahead and take those breaks. Well, yes. Still earlier than I thought. That is absolutely not overkill or stupid, but in fact, I get it.
Keen Reflex.
Know what I'm saying now?
And this is a space.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, enjoy.
If you do so, like those kind of habits are good habits to have, yeah.
And I'm a translating machine. Read the stories in Japanese.
Things of kindness. No, absolutely.
Tell you what they mean.
There could be other people too. It's possible, but you voiced it, so.
I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words.
Okay, we do need to take that 2-minute break though. It's a good chance for everybody to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs. Do all this need for self-care, as well as it's a good chance for you to go wishlist my game, yeah? Go wishlist it. Do it now. Shameless plug. Not shameless, that's what I'm here for. Do also make sure to answer the question in chat. It's a good chance for you guys to learn some Japanese. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat. See you guys very soon. 今から2分で聞いていただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is
Echo, this is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That is. Welcome back.
That's right, they call me
お帰りなさい。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。
find a word I'd like
So, ikkakuju. What a great word for this particular game. Ikkakuju, that's an important word. What does it mean, guys? I don't know how many seconds are late, or I'm gonna count down though.
back in just 5
3, 2, 1. No, it's 30 seconds. Oh, wow, I actually got it! I had no idea. It was a complete guess. Yes, unicorn, because we were playing Unicorn Overlord. Hikakuju. Literally one-horned beast. Can't believe I actually turned when I did that.
This is Keen Reflex.
I don't know if that's like super like cool enough to clip, but still kind of clippable moment, right? Kind of surprising. We had a relatively we are playing Unicorn Overlord. We had a relatively easy question. By easy I mean not much we can go over. Question was, what's the reading for this katakana? How do I show you? It was like this. It was like this. No, I can't do it. It's pasokong. And I realized I put as the possible answers pankong. Did I put basokong, bankong? I should have also put pankoso, right? Because the so and katakanas are often like, which one is that again? I should have put an incorrect answer as pankoso as one of the things. But I didn't. Mischance. I'm not tired, you're tired. I was up late last night talking to the wife about important things regarding visa and whatnot. She got a visa. Fun stuff.
I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. So sit back and just
Okay, small annoyance. We don't need small annoyances. Hate that. Yeah, no, that's why I was just. It's funny. Well, no, that's why I was saying. I wanted to put. I didn't even finish reading your thing, but I read that I hate so and right. Yeah, that's why I put it on there. Because they're confusing. And shiensu, yep. Hate the katakana for so and same with shiensu. I can never tell which is which. In other positions of the curve, it's different, but like, I swear the font used in most things are stylized and it is impossible. Rant over. Even I, as long as I have studied and used Japanese, will be able to, I know from the context, I think at this point, it's very obvious which is which. But if you just show me one character, often I will have to think about it. I'll get it right, but I have to think about it for a few seconds. And maybe it's something you already knew. Farming experience, hey Triss. It's been like a year. And I have an auto... See how well I know Triss? It comes in, farming experience, and I automatically... I have an automatic response. No, Triss, this is not a farming game. How well I know you. I know you're gonna mention farming when you come in. Yeah, it's been like 2 years, right? Where have you been? Where has Triss been? What was I saying? Oh, do I even have my thing? And it's always backwards too, so I don't know if is it backwards? If it makes it any easier to remember, the strokes are very different. I mean, like, for example, like she, you start from the top left, which is going to be the opposite for you. Right? Whereas tsu, almost all of them are going to be vertical. You start from, no, wait, hold up. Now I forgot the stroke order for tsu all of a sudden. Because my brain did that thing where like I need to explain it, so it's like, wait. I'm not gonna recall anything. Anyway, but they're very vertical. I know you need to, right? Let me see if I even can. So. swear I bought a, not for Twitch specifically, but I bought a, oh wait, maybe it's over here. Gotcha. Okay, well, I had a whiteboard somewhere. I do have whiteboard cards, but they're kind of tiny. Oh, you know what? Here, let's just... My writing is terrible anyway. I'll bet you... Would it pop up here? No, I want that... No, I guess it won't. But your writing's better than mine. Is your handwriting pretty bad? My handwriting's terrible in English as well. I always joke that like when writing quickly, there's like 5 different letters that I write almost exactly the same. Ones that shouldn't even look the same. Trying to remember. If I'm writing quickly, yeah, well, I'm kind of trying to, it's hard because I'm intentionally doing it right now. But I'll write quickly. H, N, S, it looks like it says S and S right there. I actually wrote the N kind of well. Like that first one's legitimately an H. But I have multiple characters that if I'm writing quickly, I try not to, but when I stop like thinking about it, multiple characters look exactly like an S. So you can check the last time I was here, it was on mob view. I was at an H. Because that's how you, I know, right? I mean, that's the proper reaction though, Jerb. But like, you know, for an H, you calm down. Oh, see, now I already know the 2 thing isn't gonna work, my hand is in the way. And you do this, right? That's maybe proper, but I write it so fast that it ends up being like that. I'm honestly like trying to show you how bad I am, so I probably overdo it without thinking, even though I'm not trying to. Like that one was obviously going too far, but I know it happens. They look like S's, and so do my N's sometimes. And I'm trying to think, there's at least 2 other characters. I'll have to think about it later. I just realized though that even if I try and show you tsu and shi, my hand's gonna be in the way. I don't know if it helps much. I wish I had. Can you do it? Maybe I can do it in paint and try and show you. You can like draw and paint, right? Yeah, okay. This will also be extra terrible handwriting, but maybe I can show you. Why is this so small? Be bigger. Okay, I will do my best. It's gonna be even worse because I'm using a mouse, and I definitely don't use a mouse to draw. But so let me write she here for you. We got she. Oh, by the way, the H how I draw my H's when I'm going fast, I come kind of at an angle unintentionally, and then when I go up, I'll go up, and I'll unintentionally go a little bit too far down. Okay, that's it. It's a mouse. It's hard for me to do. This part is clearly like longer. Like you can see how it's supposed to be an H, but it kind of ends up looking like an S. Anyway, I'll do it properly. Ew, that's so hard. That's actually surprisingly good handwriting for me. Okay, so we have she, right? I'm gonna a little bit over exaggerate the angles of she to help it be easier. These are horizontal and they start here, right? Watch the stroke order, and which way I go, like this, and you come from the bottom, and this long line is more like this. This is a little bit more proper. I know that when you type it and whatever, and the way some people write it, it might not look quite so horizontal. It might go a little bit more up. And like it isn't the best handwriting, but spacing was more or less. That is how she is supposed to look. Now tsu. is vertical. So this one goes more or less like this, down, down, down. Don't want to go too far, like about that far. I'm a little bit over exaggerating how the angles of both of these, but this is essentially kind of how they're supposed to. I think these are, sorry, let me do this a little bit better. They're not quite, I should angle them just a little bit. There you go. And I know remembering which is which is the hard part, but you should be, I want you to definitely be able to differentiate. Does that make sense? They are definitely different. They don't look the same. They look similar, not the same. And the same goes for n and so. I should write, yes. So it would be over here. It's the vertical one. And make it a little bit angled. Whereas n, just like she, it starts sideways and it comes from the bottom. When you're writing it, that's the big difference. Is this, you start horizontal and you write bottom and you go up. Whereas both of these, you start from the top, vertical, and you go down and it curves a little bit horizontal at the end. I hope my list screen was properly showing like it's supposed to, or this whole spiel was very much wasted time. You guys could see that, right? Can be worse. Everybody claims to be the worst. The actual strokes, then, doesn't matter if your hand is covered up, because it will be apparent in the end. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I did it in paint. I think that worked better. Like when I was writing H's, like you couldn't see anything I was doing. Jeez. Left, right, right and up. I mean, technically you're still left, right, left, right, left, right, left to right the whole time. Whereas, I mean, Gerb is correct, but also just for easier remembering, you're always left to right. Whereas tsu and so are up to down. Anyway, I hope that helped a little bit. To be honest, I think because they're similar, our brains also store them in a similar place, and so it's hard to remember which is which. Unfortunately, I can't think I should probably think of one to help new learners, but of a mnemonic to remember which is which. But I mean, for now, maybe draw a better version of this. My O is terrible right there. That's probably the worst part of that. I tried really hard on my English. And maybe at least in your brain, or write it down somewhere. This kind of like maybe I could have this kind of chart. Oh, I never wrote in. Sorry. There we go. There's no space. Oh, wait, I can make space, can't I? There we go. These ones are both left to right. And these ones are both top to bottom. And even if it's typed, you should kind of be able to tell how it was written from top to bottom. Does that make sense? Anyway, some of it might be stuff that a lot of you have already heard before, but reiterating it might help it jog your memory a little bit. Hopefully be a good review. We're going to continue playing the game, though. If you have any questions, go for it. Let me figure out the buttons here. We got 2 main quests, some liberate quests. I think they're too high level. What's this one? Oh, where is that? Where's the, okay. Map button is, there we go. I can see it, like in typing text is fine. Yeah. I know. Gotta bounce out, have positive stream, Keen. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Skyro. And good luck at work. I know you're not feeling it today. It's nice to see you. Gonna tell him more, I guess. Traditional fonts, I swear it's one way, and then it'll be one way. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I just thought I would also review as well. Because it was also literally the question that was done over break, which I always want to go over, so I'm glad to do that. Where's the level 25 one? Oh yeah, no, I don't think. What level am I now? I doubt I'm strong enough for that, am I? Well, almost actually. We could try. But... see. That's the main. I think, unfortunately, I don't think we have anything else but the main left. That or this. And I have a feeling that's technically the main for, well, like, that's to get to this place. Is probably where the storyline's going next. I don't know. But you could just do it early if you wanted to. Get to the place. Okay, well, hopefully... we do also want to progress and beat this game so we can stop playing it. Not stop, you know what I mean. I want to get to other games. We need to hurry with our stuff. I am going to do... unfortunately for Mustang, I'm going to do the main quest. Hopefully there's not too much story before we get into the fight and then we can continue. This feels like I need to over-explain. Yeah. Okay. You have ADHD. Because I do, and I'm an over-explainer too. So, as you can tell with my response to your question, your not even question. So yeah. For those who are worried about spoilers, there's gonna be storyline a little bit. Maybe just turn the sound off and don't pay attention too much. Don't try and read the Japanese. I think it's easier than not trying not to read English, right? Even for me. But yeah, maybe just wait for the fight to start and then come back. And I'll try and read through the storyline as quick as possible for two reasons. I also just kind of want to continue on the storyline, or get it going. It looks like there's nobody here. Well, what does that mean? Bartoro. What are you planning? Ooh, takurama is a good word, though. Just appreciate the caring to want to explain. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm here for. I do want to help, especially beginner to intermediate learners, learn Japanese. Get over those humps, right? Explain those things, especially that are tough for that need explanation. I think for practicing and for getting your for getting corrected and whatnot, of course you want to have a Japanese native teacher. But I think for those kind of explanations that are difficult, like talking about the grammar and whatnot, it's not always better, but it can definitely be beneficial to hear somebody who's learned it as a second language, who can explain it in your language, articulate it better. I don't know if I'm good at articulating, but takurama is the word I wanted to go over. Takurama is a good word. Takurama. You hear it in video games a lot, or stories. It means to scheme, to plan something evil. Okay. So we're asking him just, what are you planning? What are you scheming? I'm not gonna say where, but I've been to one or two communities where they basically say, you don't get it, you should give up. And I'll ask a question and they give the most milquetoast answer, or an answer that feels almost like it's a troll. They talk about specifically Japanese, but yeah. That's not a good approach at all. You don't get it, give it up, if you don't get it, you should give up. There are some questions. I think the closest I would get to saying something, and I wouldn't even say that, but the closest I would say, if you ask a question that I feel the answer is too complicated for your current study level, I might say, let's come back to that when you're a little further, because I don't think it's beneficial for you to learn that now. there are those things, like those questions where, as a teacher, I don't think it's beneficial to learn it this early. It's just going to confuse you. I wouldn't say give up, though. I'd say let's come back to it when you're a little bit further in your studies, because it's just not. It'll just slow you down. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you don't give up, that's dumb. Yeah, I know it's not that. Like I said, I definitely would never say that. The closest thing I could think of. You know what? And to be honest, not to say anything bad about anybody you know, but that sounds like an answer for somebody who has failed, and I fail all the time though. I'm not, who has failed to explain it. Maybe they're unable to explain it. Maybe they think they understand it, but not well enough to explain it. And therefore they're pushing that on to you for not understanding. That's basically a failure as a teacher, and which is, we fail as teachers as well. But then in the end, that comment is after failing, basically not taking responsibility and not trying to go and figure out how I could explain it where they'd understand it better next time, So that's really on them, if that's what they're saying. No, you're never dragging the stream down, but yeah, if I am going off on a tangent too much, definitely let me know. That's not on you, that's on me for going on tangents. Anyway, what are you planning? Gotcha, arigato. No, I've come to help you guys out, of course. I've come to greet you.
Swim. What, that's you? Oyogu.
Oh no. The people of the town have become, what do we say? Soldiers of the dead to give you a proper fight. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Hey, baby. Abby. Appreciate it, guys. If you like cool streams, cool and fun and what am I trying to say? Pokemon Unite streams, especially. Doing a lot of Pokemon Unite. Did you get to Masters yet? Materuzo. I know you're lurking, but yeah, definitely check out ABB. It's a lot of fun. I skipped something Pichon said. I was my 8th grade algebra teacher. I was struggling so bad. He said I needed to ask more questions. I asked a question in class. He then told me not to ask stupid questions. Never asked a question in that class ever again. That's dumb. So they maybe assumed that what you said was I don't know. Yeah, I think in their head they just labeled you as bad math students. I don't skip. You know what? I read it and I forget to say it. That's how many people only teach beginning level Japanese. Once you get to my level, it's such a struggle. Yeah. Because it's hard. You have to not just understand it and be able to use it well, but also understand it so well that to explain in multiple different ways, because everybody learns differently. I can explain it to you the exact way I learned, and a lot of people won't get it because you're not me. Literally, bro, get on my level.
I defeated the insane one.
You defeated the insane one. On what? Smash Brothers?
I defeated Raw. He was so good.
Oh yeah?
I
Good job. Ooh, よくやったね。おめでとう。
Yeah, by using Donkey Kong.
ドンキーコングでかっこいいじゃん。
I don't even know how I get to be anything on this episode with Donkey oh. I was like,
Oh? You were like, huh? What have you done? No, but it's funny because I you could totally see that as get on my level, even though I know that was a joke for Piachan. But yeah, what he's saying is completely legit. once you do get even a relatively higher level, it is much harder to find good teachers. I know, he's gotten so big so fast. Yo, speaking of Leon kicking my butt and smash, yeah, last night, so at around like 4:30, we're getting ready to go to we had Vegas Kaiwai. I often go to this Japanese where everybody goes to practice Japanese. I mainly go to advertise my stuff. No, not really. I mainly go so he can learn some Japanese. It is nice to meet fellow learners of Japanese. If not help out, also, you know, practices, even though I get to practice with my wife all the time. Extra practice, I guess, is good, you know? But also it's a good chance to, yeah, either meet connections or also advertise my stuff. But, what was I saying? Oh, so we were going there 4:30, right? We end up going, he requests we go to Anime Boba Cafe, so we go there for dinner. The whole time he's playing Super Smash Brothers while eating. We go to the actual meet, it's 2 hours. Whole time he's playing Super Smash Brothers. We come back, in the car he's playing, come back, he's still playing. He basically played from 4:30 until 11:30 at night when he finally went to bed. Super Smash Brothers. I'm glad to finally get him away from the iPad. At least he's playing big boy games now. But if he does that anymore, I'll be a little worried. Leon. Leon 君。朝ごはん食べて。食べて。Be careful, sister.
術が解けたのは本当であったか、エルトリンデよ。
It seems like I don't know what he's referring to. Seems like this magic or seal or whatever really was broken, huh? Elden? Eltorinde? They are trash, and I play them, and I feel like trash playing them. You should. Oh, kokai is a good word too. Maybe we should go over that. But you should regret that you've woken up. Kanno se kanno nandakke. Verb is important in this sentence. What was kanno again? I know. This is one of those where I've learned it and I forgot what it means. The time to review. I think it's this kanji. That's it. No, that's tanno. Oh, it's tanno. But still, you know, that I was remembering it right. It's not. Oh, it has another meaning. Gotcha. I didn't know the second meaning. That's what it was. Enjoy to the full. Okay, because this tanno also means to be very proficient, skillful in. But apparently it also means to be satiated. Okay. So, yeah. Fully enjoy, be satiated with the alcohol. He kind of compares blood to alcohol and the meat of dead people. The feast of meat and, yeah. Figured of a new mobile game played for about an hour, and all it did was make me want to play a version of that game on my Switch. No microtransactions or annoying timers. Yeah, the timers. It's just a bunch of things like to basically mess with your dopamine. Like, not good for you, especially me with my ADHD. And yet I play them. Master, your Highness Jiraru. Don't remember who she is, but bad person.
陛下、王様がお城を開けて旅なんかしていていいのかしら?
Your Highness, is it okay for wait, is he? Yeah, for a king to be leaving his castle alone and traveling? Isn't this? That looks exactly like a ring. See, it starts end of May. Nice. You wanting to see that? We can play it. Usually that game is so good I'll do it, but usually it's not even it's nice that it's free, but like once I'm done with a game, I'm kind of like done with a game. Usually, like they did that with Final Fantasy 15. I had 100%ed it, and then later on they added a bunch of stuff, and then suddenly it says I'm at 50%, and I'm like if I'm gonna play it again, I usually start over, right? I'm not gonna start that over. But Sea of Stars was so good, I'll go back and play it. I heard it's bad for you, like me. I thought Keen was telling us he is bad for us and we should leave. No. That could be interpreted that way, yeah. No, with ADHD, dopamine is a problem. And so if you, like, dopamine addictions are even worse. Yeah, majority of mobile games are just idle games lately, where like it's zero thinking, just like click, watch things auto fight, get new stuff, get hit of dopamine, and you're done. And I make fun of it, but that strategy works on me.
Turkey.
And it's terrible for me. It's not good for your brain or your especially like dopamine level. I've got a great partner, so I'll be fine.
まあ最小が有能なのはいいことね。
I mean, I guess it's you're lucky that your partner is so skilled.
俺が書いた書類全部あいつが書き直すんだぞ。
What are we talking about? That person is going to rewrite everything that all of the documents I've written.
俺がやる意味あるか?
Okay. So he's a king and I guess somebody, maybe like the person who looks after him, is rewriting everything. Is there even a purpose for me writing it? Do I need something? I'm sorry, I'll be back. Oh, good timing, we're doing storyline anyway. Get something to eat. I'll go to sleep 11 p.m. It's still 11? Still got a few hours in you. Alright, thank you, Pete-chan, I appreciate it. おやすみなさい. Chinjo? I didn't hear him say it. That would have been useful. I think that says Chinjo. It was Chinjo.
Petition appeals.
Okay, I don't really know politics well enough to know what this is, but I think he's gotten maybe petitions to change him to king. I don't know. It looks like he's got all the petitions, so he can be king, yeah.
親父も身を退いたとはいえ、今も健在だ。
かわいいな。ふゆみ。ふゆみじゃないや。待って、ねえこれ。やめろー。勉強させんな。縦読みね。何の話？意味はわかるけど。充電の線が壊れ始めた。いつも壊れてんな。Okay. Oh, it was his father. Okay, so his father, what does that mean? Mio 炊いた？覗いた？もう疲れたよ。今日は疲れた。やめろこの難しいのばっかり。これそんな難しくないけど。みを覗く。なんだっけ？炊く。どういう意味あるちゃん？教えて。 お父さんたちがクリスマスに買ってくれた線。それな。残念だな。読み方はなんだっけこれ。読み方は難しくないはず。忘れちゃったけど。覗くじゃなくてなんだっけ。相対で出そうか。く。退く、身を退く。出てこにゃん。He left his body, but he's still healthy. I don't know what that means. 体から退いてんのけどまだ健在はわかる。ありがとう。もう死んでるけど元気ってどういうこと彼はもう、幽霊になってけど元気だっていう風に読んじゃうけど違うよな。
俺なんか即位したと言ってもまだまだお飾り。
Okay, so even though I've risen to king, like what's the word? I forgot the word. But sokui is when his dad was king, and now he is. Whatever the heck that is called again. そういう意味ね。Okay, 身を退ける means, okay, so he retired. He stood down. ありがとうね。そう、王になった。お父さんがもう王じゃなくなったけどまだ元気。ということで、やっとわかった。ありがとう。
城にいたって怒られてばっかりだ。
When I'm in the castle, I just get yelled at all the time.
俺はこっちの方が得意だしな。
I'm better at this kind of thing anyway.
見ておきたいんだ。今のうちに。
I want to see it while I can.
城の窓からじゃ見えない本当のコルニアの姿を。
Oh, this guy was in. Wait, what? How long ago is this? Because Elaine is the person that's supposed to take over Cornea. 目が悪くて細かい文字が見えへん。大丈夫。ありがとう。もう大丈夫。もう大丈夫。
王として俺が何をなすべきなのかを。
What am I supposed? Oh yeah, he wants to see with his own eyes the outer parts, the actual Cornea, not from the castle, right? And I want to see what I should do.
それで何も言わずに旅に出たの？
And so you just left without saying anything?
最初絶対に激怒しているわ。戻ったら説教されても仕方ないかもね。
Okay, I need to look up 最初。I think I made an incorrect assumption. 最初。言葉じゃないじゃん。いや、こんな感じが違う。いいよ。いいよ、もう、先に進もう。That person, whoever the heck that is definitely really angry. They're gonna scold you a lot when you get back.
そこでお前だ。
Oh, I thought it was her until she just said that. Unless she was saying that I need to... No, that doesn't make any sense. 難しい日本語が多いかもね。なんで今日はこんなに多いの？最初って何？最初って何？難しい日本語と言っても俺はマスターのはずだから。And that's where you come in.
前のいたずらで世界の反対側にでも飛ばされたことにしよう。
Let's just say that due to your pranks, I was thrown to the other side of the world.
何それ？ひどいんじゃない？
Yeah, what a terrible plan. Like because it blames it on her. Yeah, I like her other outfit better. You're late.
どうするつもり？
What do you plan on doing?
あの指輪のせいで術が解けているじゃない。
Thanks to that ring, she's the oh, that's what he was calling the Jutsugato. Okay, the there's a curse that he had on her that was controlling her, but you're gonna regret being cured of the curse. So that's what she's saying right now. Is like, what are you gonna do? She's not cursed anymore.
さまつなことよ。
今またスマブラそうまだスマブラやってる朝から。The holy place has already been broken. It's already over.
あなたたちのエルヘイム侵攻に私が協力した理由。
The reason that I joined in on you guys attacking Elheim.
よもや忘れていないでしょうね。
You haven't forgotten, have you?
なんじゃ。取引の条件である術はお主に授けたであろう。
What are you talking about? The why can't I remember jutsu in English? In technique, or in this case, kind of like magic, of the train of thought broken. Good job. Okay. Good luck getting Falco. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm streaming, sir. I'm streaming. Hey, did you eat, bud? You got... I'm gonna set the timer, okay? You got 15 minutes. Here. Oh, you're already done?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go brush your teeth and get dressed so that we can be fully ready.
Well, I'm going to beat that guy and I can
Here's your timer. Let's go brush our teeth and let's get dressed and then we'll be ready. What am I gonna do with those minutes? Oh, shoot, we gotta take a break. Man.
I'm going to do the rest of the minute.
You can play your Super Smash Brothers.
Keen!
So the mama I should just have him play Super Smash Bros. On stream next time. Okay, we gotta take a 2-minute break. It's gonna start any time. Make sure to answer the question in chat. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。ここに来てくださいね。
It's to practice.
Key むしゃらに進む君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 輝く未来に向かって本気で夢追う君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 私全部見てるよ C-H-E-R-U-B Yeah C-H-E-R-U-B Yeah
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean.
Alright, welcome back, okay, so you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Alright, I promise we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue in this storyline. We're gonna make it. We're gonna beat it and whatnot. There's quite a lot of not just difficult Japanese, but just Japanese that isn't in my vocabulary, so I have to keep looking up stuff, and that and ADHD and lots of good questions from you guys is slowing us down a little bit in the game, which is not the worst thing, because that's not really what this stream is about. It's not about beating games quickly. However, I would like to get this game eventually off the roster. It's a good game, but we've been playing it for quite a while. It's kind of how I feel about all the games. I love all the games, but I'm also just excited to get to the next one. Let's go over the question in the chat. It was, choose the correct answer for, or the correct reading for, what? Good job, thank you. And your teeth are clean. Yoku yatta, arigatou. Let's cut it.
I have a lot of time.
You do, okay, you can play until it's ready. I feel like I might take some of these off because it's hard to just talk about it. Because it says choose the correct reading for that kanji that you see in chat, right?
I'm gonna leave you with. Here you go.
Okay, well this is, okay. It's gonna scare the crap out of me in 10 minutes. It's too close. There's a timer for when we need to go. Unicorn, 疲れた? Ne, 話難しいし. Okay, so I've already given you the magic that was part of the deal.
This is Keen Reflex.
Oh, sorry, I didn't push it. I didn't press the button yet. That's what he said though. He said that. Okay. その術に価値がなくなったと言ってるのよ. There's no use to that skill anymore.
案ずるでない。反乱軍はここで始末してくれよ。
Don't worry. We're going to finish the rebel army right now.
殺してはダメよ。あれは私の器だから。
器? Interesting. Yeah, can't kill the Miko. She's my, what do you call it? Not container. Container is Utsuba. But in this case, unless there's a meaning I don't know of, it sounds like she's going to possess her or take over her body for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know what kind of magic this person has. Utsuba って不思議な表現。ね、取り付くの？何かの術で彼女の体を盗むの？ She is a witch, so. And they are intentional at being ambiguous, so we don't actually know exactly what she's saying, even if we are native speakers, right? Yeah. And it's so tough getting so many requests.
あのエルフの死体どもがそう器用に事を運べるかの。
Will they be a subject, please? Subject of the sentence. Will they be able to carry all of those elven corpses easily? I don't know. I, she, you, me? I don't know. We'll know soon. Did he already kill them? Is that what we're saying? There's the not witch, maybe witch if it was the female. Male or female witch. マジシだ、mage. 待て、ロズリンデ。様子がおかしい。Wait, something's weird, ロズリンデ。なんだ、スマブラで戦ったことある？うん。特に、父さんのうちでみんなでよく戦ってた。よし、結構うまいよ。はぁ、はるちゃん。絶対死の言葉でしょう。材料は文字通り、腐るほどできててな。Okay, we got plenty of we got plenty of the fuel, plenty of what's the word? Ingredients. 文字が小さい。鬼が一辺鬼、一辺たたた。これだよ。これこれ二文字だけどとりあえず何か怖い死の術をするんだね。その材料は、文字通り腐るほどできた。Hey Papa Joe, thank you. はいだい、ありがとう。聞いたことある言葉だった。漢字知らなかっただけ。Thank you Papa Joe for the wait, 16 months. Have we known each other that long? I love you too, Leon. 愛してるぜ。Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. How have you been? Oh, okay. It's a puppet, a marionette, dummy. Hi-dai. We can learn that. Put it in there. Hi-dai. Because he takes, I think, especially he's probably a necromancer, right? It clearly has to do with death. There ain't no strings on me. It's a 人形みたいな意味。うん。パペットね。ありがとう。甘い。海外ってパペって意味じゃん。その人でしょ、ナルトの。あれは海外使ってるでしょ。海外の忍術使ってるじゃん。貢献って、社会で習ったことがある。Therapy appointment Monday. So today I'm good. Okay. I'm sorry to hear it. That reminds me, I totally spaced my ADHD appointment the other day. And I've yet, like, almost a week ago, and I've still yet to reschedule or even, like, contact her in any way. I need to do it. って意味らしい。国民を操る、政治。まあね、それも傀儡だよね。傀儡のような。これまでお主らが、やめろ、マジで。できた兵もわしの力となる。皮肉なものよ。All of the warriors that fought for you are now going to become part of my power. Isn't that, sounds like ADHD, I know, right? She'll understand. If anything, she will understand. It's ironic, isn't it? 皮肉 irony. 皮肉 irony. You're fighting Luigi? What?
I'm using the...
Nice. Nice, very nice. あらかたかわいいレオン。いろいろ使ってるね。あ、今、ルイージと戦ってる。使ってるんじゃなくて、戦ってる。なんだ、急にエルフが出てきたぞ。What? Some elves came out. 違う。なんてことしたよ。That's terrible. Those are corpses. 国を乱すだけに飽き足らず、死者まで、傍託するなんて。
Papa, I eat
Good job, sir. Smiling ADHD making you miss and forgetting and not having the willpower. It's not even willpower, but you know what I mean. Not to reschedule my ADHD appointment. Yeah. It's not the first time. It is perfect. Yeah. Um. 到底許せません。到底許せません。I can't never forgive you. 胸に、ちょっと待った。どうかで、どう立ち、それでのわめきを怒りに変えて、今何なんか術を唱えてるの。レオンに話しかけられる時のあなたの反応に笑ってしまうわ。びっくりした！ I told you it was gonna scare the crap out of me. 時間だ。時間だ。To change, you know what? Yeah, she's saying something really fancy, like I will change I will take the anger of those that you've wronged and change it into my power and use the protection of the divine tree to kill you with my spear. 疲れたらユナイトでもやって。これ翻訳 so some games, some translations really tire out my brain. I didn't get quite enough sleep as well, and so I'm more easily tired, but I'm hitting too many snags of like words that I either can't remember how to read, haven't seen before, whatever. I recommend when learning, if you're gonna learn through like doing something, reading, watching anime, listening to songs you like in Japanese, that you do it to an extent of like 70 to 80% you already know. It's only 20 to 30% that you're learning something new. Maybe even better odds, maybe like 10% of new stuff. Because if it's too much new and not enough success, then you get really demotivated and tired quickly. Even right here, right now, the YDA, the balance isn't good to where I'm getting tired. There's too much. For me, I'd rather I'm not even in the learning phase anymore. I'm more teaching than learning. It's too much of the new and not enough of the just successful reading. For me, it's still probably like less than 5% of the new, but still, it's maybe like 10% actually at this point. Maybe it is not less than 5. Towards tiring me out and demotivating me. I'll get through it, but it's for a teaching point. This is why for your own motivation, you got to find the balance for yourself, how much new you can introduce and how much it needs to be like you already understand. And it goes, that's funny, Dada, to hearing the spoken Japanese, since I started really loudly talking in German and she laughed and ran away. Oh, so, yeah, that's funny. Guten Tag. Ooh, nice. That's kind of hard, ne? バルトロ許しません。必ずここで決着をつけます。I can't forgive バルトロ。We gotta finish this here. 心が痛めやけど。なんでアリちゃんの声で呼んじゃった心が痛むけど、彼らとも戦うしかないよな。行こう早くこんな非道を終わらせるんだ。Okay, summarize. We gotta stop his cruelty here. Guys, it's time for my Gutenberg Morgen. I know Guten Morgen. I don't know Gutenberg Morgen. Is Guten Morgen or an abbreviation of Gutenberg Morgen? Frickin'. Oh, it was okay. Because I know like three or four German words, and that was one of them, and I don't think that was right. Guten Tag wa afternoon. Morgen wa asa. Ohayo to konnichiwaの違い。Guten Tag wa konnichiwa みたいな。Guten Morgen はおはよう。Guten Nacht はこんばんは。それぐらいしか知りません。It's so crazy that right now it looks like I actually have a good handle on German. I know those 3 words. She just happened to ask the question that I could answer. Explaining to my wife the difference between the difference in meaning of Guten Tag and Guten Morgen. I want to talk to you, but I'm on the train without headphones. Everyone says phone speaker is meiwaku. Guess I'll have to talk to her. Oh yeah. That would definitely be meiwaku. If you don't have headphones. It's nice to see. I actually got to take a break anyway. It's nice to see you though, Parabender-san. If you can lurk, that's great. I know that you're on your phone. If you can't, perfectly okay. It's nice to see you though. 来てくれてありがとう. And listen to your girlfriend. She's right. On the train, don't do that. I gotta go take my. I'm gonna push this button. I gotta take a slightly longer break because I do gotta take my son to kindergarten. And then I will see you guys right after that, where we'll be fighting. No more storyline. Well, maybe a little, but very little storyline. Okay. See you guys soon. I don't know why I decided to stand up and then crouch, but I have my phone speaker right up to my ear and volume at like 5%. Yeah. I mean, that's at least showing that you know the manners, but breaking them anyway, but in a nice way, right? It's one thing to do that and be like, you know, like, I'm on the train right now. Sorry. Yeah, okay. You know, to where like you clearly know the rules and you're kind of bending them, but you're not being a jerk about it, right? There's a difference between that and then just flat out like being on the middle of the train, for example, like on the train. Let's get in the car. And be like, yeah. Oh yeah, really? You know, like completely ignorant of it. There's a difference, right? But I gotta go. I'm so sorry about the timing. I gotta go take my kid to school. I'll see you soon. It's nice to see you, Parabender-san. Arigato. Wrong button. See you guys in 10 to 15 minutes. Because I'm a rule bender. Okay, see you guys soon. Mata ne. Nope, that's the wrong button. Ha! I did the opposite of what I did before.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese.
押して始めようか恐れないで手ならかすから君はこのゲームのルーラーさ負けてもいい倒れてもいいいつでもできるゲームスターYou can start again, again, again and again 何度ゲームオーバーになっても You can start again, again, again and again 必ずたどり着ける君の夜君はまだ気づいてない最後の敵は
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
C-H-E-R-U-B Yeah C-H-E-R-U-B Yeah
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Unbelievable. Did the sound turn off? I intentionally left, like, okay, so welcome back, right on the side. The,
And I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
OBS, in order to connect to, everything I have on here essentially is connected to, output, right? Output. So if there's no output, you guys just don't hear it either, which is silly. You know, because it can still be trying to output to you guys. Up the trend as a fast scan. I know, I'm quick. Actually, it could have been faster. I hit the what is it? The butt end of the red light. There's one red light I have to go through on both sides. I could have been like probably a whole 7 minutes faster. But yeah, I even took it out and put it on the desk so that it wouldn't turn off. I have another way to do it. Next time I'll do that. Frustrating. There's supposed to be music. It's already boring enough with me not here, right? Let me go back. Talk about. Just talking together. Chicken jockey. Why are we talking about chicken jockey? Minecraft. You did the Minecraft movie? Only 2 out of 5 start, really? I can get why people might not like it, but I've never even played Minecraft really, and I was all for it. My kid loved it.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a
Cactus. The question was cactus. It's Subaltern. Easy.
video games.
Yeah, the thing about the whole chicken jockey thing about throwing your popcorn though, that's just not right. That's disrespectful. That's not cool. I wasn't expecting a complicated story, something like the Mario movie, but the pacing was just all over the place. Really. There's animation though, right? I don't even play the game, but I was like references all over the place. Really funny jokes. And yeah, I love Jack Black and Jason Momoa. I wasn't necessarily a fan before, but he's pretty good too. He's pretty funny. As charisma, it would have been even harder to get through the story. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything from like making a movie out of Minecraft. Like, how the hell do you do that? I think I was impressed just because my standards were set so low. The bar was so low for me because like you can't Minecraft really.
While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me
I remember Gumma shout out from your wife's song. Still haven't heard it in the wild. I've actually only heard it from 2 places personally, and they're both songs. Tagaru, that's good. Okay, we're gonna play. Did I push it? Did I double tap? I think I double tapped. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna eat a quick Pop-Tart because I'm suddenly, even though I had breakfast, I'm suddenly like, the blood sugar levels feel low. And no, I'm not a diabetic, but I do sometimes feel kind of sick when I don't have enough blood sugar. When I don't have enough blood sugar, you know, I don't know. I never have to test myself, but I can feel it. You're actually working on the kanji app. That's awesome. I had to ask my input on something, but I think came to a decision by referencing good old Pokemon Snap. Oh yeah? Do you want to talk about it anyway, or? Okay. Win conditions, we gotta beat that. Lose conditions, we lose this. Easy enough. Alright, let's send some peeps. This is probably my favorite girls group right here. We got a new character in there, so I want to level them up as much as possible. Overpowered main character and friends. Archer. Oh, it looks like I have healer as the main, but I can switch between. I guess I have 2 flyers, huh? Oh no, these are the main archers / flyers. Have them. Okay. That's what we'll start with. Oh shoot, what? Well, you're not flying, but let's go ahead and go here anyway. Girls, where you at? Oh, you're gonna lose that badly. Okay, maybe not you. Overpowered. Yep. What did I tell you? Overpowered protagonist and friends. Like, how much damage would you take? Yeah. Wait. 負けないわ。
集中するんだ。
お返しだ。
すぐに回復するわ。おまじないだよ。光よ。それ。
So your idea is you walk around taking pictures of kanji, into the game. Walk around in the real world. I know we talked about this a little bit before, but we're walking around in the real world taking pictures of stuff. and you collect it like a Pokemon. And you're wondering what to do when there's a gazillion. Well, like you take a picture of a menu or something. Pick the largest word in the photo and you only unlock the kanji in that word. Like how in small snap you can only get one Pokemon species. Do you... So did you know the... I played Pokemon Snap, but not enough. You know the rules in that game? It was always the biggest one? Or maybe like probably rarest? I don't know. Maybe you could put it like... I know you already reached a decision, but... Given, you know, like learning how people learn, you want to jump to the end, right? Suddenly have super difficult kanji. Although your game kind of goes through the theory that, you know, there's no easy hard, there's just starting point, you gotta start somewhere kind of thing. But maybe you can make it to where if there's a multiple, it takes the lowest level kanji that they haven't learned yet. Does that make sense? Like if taberu and, I don't know, utsu are both in there, then it would take taberu before utsu, unless you've already learned taberu already. But then I guess you could technically, never mind, that wouldn't work because you could just keep taking a picture of that same menu over and over and over again until you get all the kanji. But if you can get around that, what I just, you know, maybe, then it's probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean, you can define what low means. The grade level, high frequency. I mean, they do, all the kanji are labeled like N5, N4, you know. But then, of course, you gotta figure out a way to have a hierarchy for all of them that are in the same grade. And then you gotta figure out how to get around the possible problem I just explained, that they could keep taking a picture, the same picture. I think actually, no matter how you program it, they can kind of keep taking a picture of the same picture. I mean, unless you want to allow that, I guess you could. I don't know. Problem solving. I would love to have other people fight too, but go ahead. Beat him up, overpowered protagonist. And I mean, technically you are doing a lot of studying from that. I guess your original problem was you just didn't want it to where they take a picture and suddenly like 50 kanji pop up as one thing. Was your problem, right? Your proposed problem. So you leave it up to them whether they want to take 50 pictures of the same thing. That makes sense. Then yeah. Then yeah, if you can figure out how to do it, program it the way. That's just my first idea anyway. I mean, and that's played off of your idea already. That'd be pretty cool. So when you say it's going well, have you already started programming, or you're still like in a planning phase, like what should I do here, what should I do here, kind of mapping? I'm not a professional game developer. I don't know the technical terms for the planning phase, but it's a thing, right? Mapping? I feel like it's called mapping. Good guess though. Oh, even they're leveling up. So this is a high level battle. Multiple photos for kanji and its words in the database, so you can go back and review in many content. That's interesting. You're already programming, nice. Kind of like, were you here when we were playing 7 Days to End with you? Like they have that, it's a made up language, but like you have to try and learn words and like you, from context. And then you put in your dictionary what you assume by context what that word meant. Okay, you haven't seen it. But yeah, it's a made up language, but like, I don't know. She sees you in the morning and she keeps saying the same thing, like, oh, maybe that means good morning, right? And yeah, there's actually, I heard, when I was playing that, somebody said there was another one or two that were similar. You could still do that same idea, make a new game, and people, I'd be into it. I loved it. It was a very simple game concept, but so it was interesting because like, you had your own dictionary and all of like the possible words, which is just gobbledygook. It's like not there's like these symbols that don't actually exist, and there was never actually any verification from the game whether you were guessing the meaning right or not. So then sometimes you see it in a new sentence and they're like, maybe I guessed that wrong, and maybe you delete it or change it to a different meaning in your dictionary. Anyway, the reason I brought that up was when you get towards the end and you're really stumped, you've already kind of seen everything, but you still have words that aren't filled in. You can go and click on it, and it'll show you every instance that you've ever seen it, but it also, not only does it do that, but it shows you every instance. Maybe the first time you saw it, you didn't know any of the other words in the context, but now you do. Well, you have at least an assumed meaning in your dictionary, and since you type it in it shows you with more context, and so you can find the 7 times this word was said and go, okay, I think it means this. Anyway, it reminded me of that. Board game like that called First Contact. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how a board game works so that the words mean a different thing every time. Gotta figure out if I can afford to foot the bill for the server costs. But if many people end up using the app, I can at least come up with a model that makes it. That's cool. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. I just feel like that would do really well for people living in Japan or studying abroad in Japan, and comparatively less so for those not. But I mean, they could still do it with books and with internet and other things, I'm sure. I just feel like the appeal for me is like to be able to walk around the town, clicking, taking pictures of everything. But maybe it can encourage people to go to Japan too. Some sort of image uploads per day model. We get some. Oh. You can only do 78 for free. You're a true businessman. Properly thinking of how you can monetize it in a fair way. That's good. 容赦ないの反乱軍よ。お尻といえど、ね、これお尻だよ、違うな。かつての同行じゃぞ。You guys, really, you don't. 容赦ない. You don't give a shit. They may just be puppets, but they are your. They used to be your friends. We are killing things like undead versions of our old friends right now. じゃが、痛めしてた感じのやつら、相手に果たしていつまで持つかの。さあ行け。死んでる兵士よ。反乱軍に遅刻を見せるのじゃ。Okay. Saying just how long can you hold on fighting your own comrades? And then he summons more. I'm gonna start summarizing and maybe even switch. I hate this. I might. It's just so much translating. I think before I wanted to switch the text to English and then the voices to Japanese, which would help me out. But I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I can only change the voices to English, which is good for the for storyline. Tell you what, when I know it's storyline, I'll switch it. If I remember, I'll totally forget. But I like you guys to hear the Japanese for all the fighting because it's so good hearing like the same phrases repeated over and over again in different ways. It's really good for your learning. You gonna make another learning video game? How stressful was making Kind of Hero? So the word that you picked, stressful, not stressful. There were, challenges along the way. I think anything stressful was like learning new things, like how to upload to Steam, how to even start being able to use Steam. How to, I think sometimes, because I'm using RPG Maker, it's sometimes stressful. I don't have the freedom to do what I want. But often I found the solution anyway online. It wasn't stressful, I want to say. Marketing is a little bit stressful because even though I can market this way, that's still not quite enough, right? And even then it's not really stressful. It's just I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing my best to learn what I'm doing. And only stressful, I guess, stress. I'm focusing on that word because I'm probably a little autistic, but the stressful part is waiting and hoping that it works well, that it sells well, and people like it. That's the stressful part. Making it was fun. Sometimes maybe it was stressful motivating myself to work when I didn't want to, but the second I started, I enjoyed it. When you have a good idea and you're working towards that, it's usually fun. I think it's stressful when you're making somebody else's idea, right? This lady really worries about her mother. When she dies, she goes, "Kasa!"
あの場所だな。
You also go there, I guess.
あそこね。
There's a big long stretch of nothingness. There's got to be something's gonna come at me. Oh, and sorry, to answer your question about am I gonna make another one? I will, yes, very likely, unless Hiragana Hero somehow totally bombs and it gets like a 1 out of 5 stars on Steam and people are like, don't ever make a game again. Unless that happens, which I'm really hoping there's a low chance that happens. Even if it just does decent, I do plan on making a Katakana Hero. It would actually be quite a lot easier. Of course, I would make a new storyline and new puzzles and whatever, but I could reuse like all the voice files because they're the same. At least for and I could use essentially the enemy models and just change the images to katakana. There's a lot of things that I could keep, is what I want to say. That would make the second time around easier. But I would of course make new stuff and maybe add stuff depending on people's feedback. But yeah, I don't know if I told you, this is my first game. First full, I mean, you know, I've made very small games before and had only my friends play. It was the first game that I'll ever sell even one person, so I'm super excited. Then I go Sokoban block pushing style Japanese game because that seems easy to program. Oh yeah, fun. Yeah, it's stressful when you want to make something you don't want to make, right? Yeah, no, it was a fair question, Per. I just it was hard for me to answer because like I don't think stress was the right word for any negative parts of it, of the process. Wasn't really stress, if that makes sense. I don't know. Being ADHD, sometimes it's stressful, like, oh man, I could have worked on it today and I wasted my time being in choice paralysis kind of thing. Nani? Ari-chan. 何のアルファベットが並んでる?今日ねえ、俺疲れてるからさ、なんでアリちゃんもう難しい日本語も使っちゃうの？そうそう、大丈夫。あのゲームの話？わかんなかったけど調べたらわかったよ。それどこの並んでるの？あのゲームの話？ Yeah, melt the ice kanji, I don't know. You push characters together to work. Well, that'd be fun, yeah. Yeah. So you really want to do a learning game then, I can see. Like all your ideas are all learning. Yeah, I think I don't remember if you're planning on playing Hiragana Hero or not, but I think you'll be, I don't know if it's a positive thing, but I think you'll be surprised at how different it is from most learning games. It's very much an RPG, and like you have to learn to beat it, but it's very much an RPG and not a learning game, if that makes sense. Well, that's one thing I need to hurry up and test too, is I kind of, well, I don't know if that's a, why is it so slow? Is it always this slow? Moving slow. Is that an Etabara? Do I want to spoil that? Oh, thank you. Maybe that'll be something I talk about on the countdown day. By the way, so I'm gonna just other random things about Hiragana Hero. I'm planning on just mainly this morning. I was really thinking about what to do. Planning on doing some kind of like countdown party on. I changed the date from the 15th to the 14th so that we could have it on a stream day. It's gonna release at 8:30 in the morning or 8:30 PST. So wherever you're at, it's 3.5 hours after we start the stream. Right here, right? And I figured we'd do some kind of event that we count down to that, because the first day apparently is really important for the algorithm on Steam. So I want as many people to buy it first day. And so kind of be like, if you're gonna buy it, it's out now. Let's all buy it. Rush to the store, right? You know. Maybe even have like giveaways, like maybe Hiragana Hero shirts, or like the for like smaller prizes, the Hiragana worksheets, whatnot. いろいろ考えてます. So regardless of whether you're gonna buy the game or not, you should definitely come for that. That'll be on the 14th Wednesday. I realized I have Japanese to teach. I feel inspired because it combines multiple interests. Yeah, that's kind of what I realized too.
撃ち抜く。
仲良くしてくれてめっちゃ感謝です。ありがとう。
続くぞ。すみません。
ああ。自分から読めるのかな、それ。面白くて優しい人。ありがとう。I try. Hiragana keychains. Ooh, collect 20. That would be cool. I gotta see if the store that I use makes keychains. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, I didn't. The hiragana in the game, they're not like special in any way. You know what I mean? They're not like art. But I guess I could still have. I could still have like on one side it just says Hiragana Hero, on the other side it's just right? It wouldn't be like a special artsy it's like literally just the typed but look, hooking new keychains. Are you really? 素敵な方、めっちゃ優しいですよ。ね。俺も優しい人だと思う。
お呼びですか。了解しました。
了解しました。
何か見つけたわ。
I got a hot croissant.
制圧できたな。
着いたわ。
Oh, we don't want to walk through this thing. I just realized. That's damaging that. I guess it would make sense. Those are thorns. Don't know why I didn't think about that. I'm seriously surprised by the lack of enemies here.
私だって。
We're gonna get ambushed all of a sudden, I know it. It's just weird. It's weird how little, the small amount of
頑張らないと。わかったわ。
Dang it, I keep missing.
どうするの？いいわ。
Enemies on this map.
ね。負けないわ。
Shoot, he can't reach. Look how much we're gonna heal though, heck yeah. Narrow my interest for the world. This game looks super creative. Is it part RTS? Real-time strategy? I can't remember the definition of real RTS. But yeah, it's very much I mean, if I'm looking literal meaning of real-time strategy, yes, because you can stop, you can stop the timer, but anytime anybody, like if you want people to move, you have to push play, essentially. It's very much like Fire Emblem, except instead of taking turns, you tell people to move somewhere. Once the timer goes, everybody's just moving. And if you run out of time, you lose. ということね。
出番か。
お、いいね。 Who's gonna beat him up?
容赦しない。ここは私が
Oh,
来るなら来い。やってやるが悪か
oh
った。
man. My favorite people. I guess I could have had them fight first.
待ててくれよ。
日本語で性格的に僕の考えるのが難しいからいつも
休息よ。回復よ。
遠回し
回復すれば。
遠回しの日本語を使う大丈夫 I was about to correct you. Good job.
や
I figured it could be just a 変換ミス
見切ったわ。
But 偉い素晴らしい自分で気づいてよ素晴らしいほんとすごい
回復します。
でも遠回しでも言えるのが良いスキルだと思うだからよく
決めてください。
4年ぐらい勉強してた時によく日本語ペラペラですか英語で Are you fluent in Japanese って聞かれるとまあもちろん知らない日本語もいっぱいあるけど遠回しで言うんだったら、まあ、大体言いたいこと何でも話せるからみたいなそんなレベルみたいな今でも遠回しで話しちゃうこともあるけど
面倒ね。養生なさ
英語でまあスマホでいつも見せてるわかるその努力がほんまにすごいね素晴らしい
い。来なさい。見せてやる。私の弓さばき。
見せてやる私の弓さばき
むごい。本当に死者を。
It's terrible. You're just actually using dead people.
少しの間我慢してください。
That's so funny, yeah, because so his plan, the evil guy, he's like, I'm gonna use your dead comrades to fight against you and make you feel terrible for having to kill your own comrades. That's my plan. But she's motivated to kill him because she's, as she's saying right now, I'll free you from this pain. Like she's freeing them. They don't want to be controlled like that. If they have any feelings after being dead and resurrected, I don't know. But yeah. So it's not even working mentally on them.
備えますよ。精霊の加護は。
もっと単語を覚えてなんとかなんというか
雷よ。
数少ない
私の力。
単語で正確に、意味を伝えるようになりたいまあね練習すればするほどそれに少しずつ近づくから
喜ばしい成果です。
数少ないね。Probably just a
見てくれてたか。
入力ミスまた。よいしょ。Who should we put in here?
どうするんだい。
Let's get some levels. I forgot this gives you pretty good levels, so.
到着と。
Oh, maybe you should attack the one that's
母さん。
running at you first. Oh, they're both running at me now.
どうだ。見たか。
I'm just watching them.
お呼びですか。
頑張らないと。どうするの。わかったわ。見ててね。
Nice. Live it up.
負けないわ。
手を貸そう。
RPG の話は日本語で全然できへんだと思う。できへん。あれ関西弁このゲーム This game is actually pretty hard. It's giving me a run for my money. I've had to look up quite a few words, remind myself of kanji I should have known but never use. I'm lucky my wife is here right now. この話が難しい。
中するんだ。元気になって。
元気になって。
力になれたかな。
慣れたと思う。
これで褒めてくれるかい？
なんで自信ない人。これで褒めてくれるかい？
やった
ネットで関西弁がベスト。だってあれちゃん。Do we have any fast people? Okay, you go over here really quick, I guess. Take these guys out.
向かうわ。
Oh, jeez.
どうす
Can
る
you use your brain? Do I really have to tell you to go around the thing? She still hit it. Dang it.
ここは私が。
Come on. 何してんのこの人。Let's finish him off just with the original arrows. Let's go.
癒しの力よ。
Concept and poser. Poser, I feel like I know a word similar. I don't know if it's poser in this instance. The one where I can think of that it was poser was like Miha, but that's more like pretending to like what everybody else is liking. See if any words I know come up in the dictionary for poser. Yeah, first thing that comes in the dictionary, Miha. I'm glad I'm validated there. I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question. However, I'm not sure if you could really use it specifically in this context. But there is a word, Miha, which I guess I can show you in the dictionary really quick. Ginagashi. I haven't heard of the word ginagashi, but maybe. Oh, anyway, okay. Here. This is the word I definitely heard of, Miha. And but it's more of the follow the crowd type. Like, I don't know, you hear that everybody's into what's that? I don't even know the group's name, but I'm sure you've heard of it's like Mimi now, the Ruby-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Chocominto yorimo anata. Right? No clipping. I'm sure you've heard of that, right? So a Miha would be somebody who is like, yeah, I've been following them this whole time. I love them, even though they haven't. They just learned about them. You don't know? Okay, it's all over the net right now. I was literally just last night. I was going across the street, random American in the U.S. Random Americans walking by, and she's like, "Ruby-chan, hi," just like singing it to herself. The person didn't look like they knew any. I mean, that's hard to guess by. I just doubt that a random person walking across the street near me in Vegas knows Japanese, I guess. But they were singing the song. Yeah, bandwagoner. It's more of that, yeah. It's that, which interesting. That's not in the in here. Yeah, it's more of a bandwagoner, which is another kind of one of the meanings of poser, but not the one you're using now, obviously. Because when I was at least in junior high, I was a skater. Well, no, I was not just junior high. I was a skater for a long time, but I was a skater. And then at least in junior high, I had just moved schools and didn't really. I was weird. I had my own friend group, but I wasn't really interested in being a popular kid. So definitely was like, and I was, kind of shy or quiet. It's in junior high. And so I wasn't definitely far from cool, maybe even like the uncool crowd. Because anytime somebody, anyone from the school would see me with my skateboard, they're like, oh, I'm sure he's just a poser. All the time. I called a poser so many times, I'm like, okay, play skate with me. No, legitimately, one person called me that, and then called me out, just like, no, let's play skate, I'm gonna kick your butt. Nah, didn't get a letter on me. I was in the goth nerd group. Yeah, goth, interesting. I was in, it's weird because like I mean, not in junior high, but in high school I was, you know, I did all the popular sports as well. I was in track. I was in football for a little bit, only because I was in soccer in my previous school and they didn't have soccer in the next one, but I hated it. I felt pressured into it by anyway. But track was a popular sport, right? A lot of the preps were in there, but I still didn't talk to them. I still continued to be probably in the nerd group, yeah. But like, so because of that, because I was kind of a hybrid, as far as like, I could do all the things the popular kids did, I just wasn't, I was partially like not confidence in, you know, peopling and people skills. But at the same time, people were always surprised. They didn't expect me to be doing backflips, doing, you know, skateboarding, pole vault, and all that stuff. Back then, anyway. No, wait. Oh, good. I'm close enough. If they're at 0 like that, like they only have so much stamina. It's basically forcing you to not use one group for everything. They run out of stamina. They have to rest, and for a while, they basically can't fight back. So they can't move. So if they get attacked, they're basically defenseless. I maybe do cross country in middle school. Oh, nice. Pretty good at it, but I didn't like it. I would hate cross country, and I'm very impressed that you even did that, even if you didn't like it. I did 400s, 4x4s, and pole vault in track. And 400 was long distance to me. I was good at it, but I hated it. I hated it until I finished the race, and I'm like, I love this. This is amazing. I got first, I got second, I got third, whatever. I did it. But then until the next one, I'm like, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why am I here? Why do I have to do this? And I'd be so nervous before meets. Because that is such a long, because 400's a sprint, right? A sprint. It hurts so bad to sprint that long. Anyway, I'm not far from a long distance runner. Cross country is amazing. I'm very impressed by anybody who can do that, even if they're not good at it. If they can even do it, it's very impressive. そんなに紙幣をsee, this is what I'm talking about. I'm tired of even looking up stuff. ご所蔵可能かアリちゃんはいどういう意味 Hey Foxcaster, how's it going? Yeah, you're pretty good at it, but you didn't like it. あ、本当に言ったんだ。ちょっとフェザーですよ。また知らない言葉いっぱい出てきた。まだこのお尻みたいだけど C が入ってる文字のへと、ところに、望む。何？帳簿。Just had 2 best friends and other friend groups just came into our orbit until we had about a 15-person group. Yeah, exactly. No, I was the same. Well, I didn't start with 2. I mean, yeah, I had my own group, and it started to get a bit bigger. So I didn't really care about being like popular. I don't know if I went as far as unhealthy disdain, but I wasn't in no interest to be part of them. Not like a lot of high school dramas you see where they're like, I wish I could be part of the popular group, but I'm not. No. そう書いてある。お尻かと思った。安心するがよい。まだまだ用意があるでな。ほほほほ、それ。だろうな、思ったけど。じゃあ紙幣でいいんじゃない？ マジもうその時間やめて。We need to go faster.
どうするの？
どうするの？ねえ、どうするの？
後悔しても知らないわよ。
後悔しても知らないわよ。いただきます。Are you eating? Or because I'm eating?
魔力を乗せる。
ガチャありがとう。I'm a candy boy. College is very different. I can't really talk about it on the channel, but college is kind of a wild place for a young person to be. Yeah. I know. I agree. Being popular is lame, absolutely. It's weird because like they use the word popular, but yeah, preps is probably the better term. Because like, who's to say they're popular? They're popular amongst themselves and they just like flaunt themselves in front of everybody. But the majority of people don't really like them, right? They're the only ones who think they're popular. Okay, probably. Is there a closer place to start summoning people? That's kind of far away. That's super far away. Okay, let's start taking these guys. Well, are you almost done? I had a friend group from elementary school on base. People are a lot more open-minded, no weird social group, genres, moves. And then another friend group in public school. In public school, they followed TV tropes a lot. Yeah, it's a big influence on the culture. I mean, are you trying to say that the TV tropes influenced the culture? I think it was kind of the other way around. But yeah, every public school setting after that was like that. I think the media contributed a lot to those toxic stereotypes. I mean, I could be wrong. It might be a little of both, actually. I hope, compared to my generation, the younger generation can be more accepting of different personalities and help each other. Absolutely. It's weird because I was perfectly okay during it. You know, I don't feel like I deserve any pity for any like I had a fun life. I mean, in that type of my life as well, is what I mean. Way more positives than negatives, but still, at the same time, the negative parts, the attempts of bullying, not even really successful bullying, but the attempts of some bullying from people, I can't even imagine my son going through it, which is weird because I can go through it, but he can't. I don't know, but I really hope people are nicer. He's different in a very good way, and whether people can understand that or not, I hope they don't pick on him for being different. I think Gen Z are way more aware of the impact the media has, you know? To actually get help with their homework from nerds, and nerds should get help socializing from jocks, yeah. Shoot. Is she gonna be able to, if they even send one, you know what? I think I'm gonna stand here. I think I'm gonna have her sleep early because I'm afraid they'll send more people out. She'll fall asleep fall asleep. She'll run out of stamina. Okay, you're good. You start going there. At this point, you're kind of useless standing here, so let's move on to the next place. This husband is like a jock nerd, good looking dude, and he's really nice. He just got it all. Oh. Dang it, people making us look bad. It's like what, what's his name? Henry Cavill, the Superman guy? Oh, I don't, like, I'm not a specific fan, 'cause I'm not really into Superman personally. Sorry, Superman fans. I don't hate it, I just don't happen to be a fan. But I do like his character and his personality, I guess that's what I should say. Because it's really nice to see him like looking all cool and everybody's like, oh, he's so beautiful. And and then he's like talking about, what's it called? It's something 10,000. He's like he's somebody talks about this specific board game that he loves and he's like, oh, hey, should we? Yeah, let's play. Wow. Like, speaking super nerd speak that it was way over anybody's head who hasn't played the game. Warhammer 10,000, yeah. That's one of those where you get to paint your own figures. I think was Peach-chan? He's sleeping now, but I think Peach-chan and Nikito are. Yeah, I think that's the one where you paint your own figures and you have like a whole war and whatever. Like, it's a very niche thing, very, for lack of better words, nerdy thing. Like, not just like, oh, I play games a little bit kind of nerd level. Like, that's in a completely good way. That's not a negative comment, by the way. Nobody take that as a negative comment. But it's so far from, I guess, what the average like popular person would think of as normal, that like I can see it's something that you shouldn't be, but one would be embarrassed to admit. You know what I mean? You absolutely shouldn't be. I think that's the coolest thing ever, to be super into anything. We do gotta take a break. I gotta go over there. Also, I did not know Vin Diesel was a nerd. Can you elaborate? I'd love to hear. While I go ahead and take a quick 2-minute break, it's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care, and make sure to answer the question in chat, and we will get back to you in 2 minutes. 2分で休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。 Hey yo, welcome back. Okaida Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Okaida Nasai ませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら、日本語が勉強できるところでございます。噛まずに言えるかな?
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then
I can relate with Diesel. I'm also really big into D&D, but it's been on the back burner as I work on exercising IRLs. That's really cool that he does D&D. I had no idea.
sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Whoa. Got a little dizzy there. Whoa, got a little dizzy there. Quote from the Warrior. Sorry. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, we're gonna go over the question though. Which, by the way, it didn't seem to pop up today. Unfortunate. It did add, I think, 3 new ones. I know it's only 3, but it takes time to think these up, and I also have a million other jobs to do. So, but slowly. I'll need to count how many questions there are in the thing, but I'm trying to add, you know, like 5-ish a few times a week. Trying to get it to where there's not, I do want some repetition because that's how you learn, but where you're not seeing the same one every day, right? The same questions. But there's at least, just guessing without counting, though I am terrible at guessing, I want to say there's like 60 to 80 questions in there at least, so. Anyway, the question today was, how do you say, please get along you two in Japanese? Taritomo naka... I almost said it. Blank shite kudasai. It's really hard to not automatically say that as part of naka. So nakagai, here's the hint. Nakagai means to get along, right? However, we have a verb after this, so we need to make it into an adverb. Now, I, as we already mentioned, well, we didn't mention it's an adjective, but that's how you say nakagai, right? That's adjective form. Yoi is actually the same thing, just a different way to say I. Iku is a verb. It has nothing to do with this. It means to go. We need to use yoku. Yoku is the adverb form of I or yoi. So the answer is 二人とも仲良くしてください. What, did I mirror the camera? Nope. Just switched hands. That's such a dumb joke, I can't even. What if you had 2 questions in one where you can answer 1 to 4 or 5 to 8 for a challenge question? I don't know if that's programmable. So you're trying to maybe like have a relatively easy question as one. And then like a bonus one, 5 to 8. I don't know if I can nest because it's like it's a game program, and I think only one game can run at a time. So I don't think I could nest it because it would say there's already one running. That's an interesting idea, and I appreciate all the ideas. I don't know, I can look at it. I don't know if I can do that or not. Thinking of a way to add some harder questions without stopping new people, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. I appreciate it. We'll think about it. Yeah, the current, just programming-wise, I don't know if I can do that exact idea, but maybe we can think something similar. Yoku kangaete. I think you... Well, actually, no, let's help her a little bit. Pew! And then I think that you can get out of here. Oh, that was perfect. It was just enough to where now she can finish him off. That's awesome. Did you reserve a Switch too? I did not. I feel... Okay, it feels weird. It feels weird. I don't know. Like so the Japanese version is way cheaper, right? And the reason, I think it's a legitimate reason. I don't have a complaint about that. Especially, well... okay. Especially because I have no problem with the Japanese version. I play my games in Japanese anyway. But yeah, I mean, the yen is weak right now, so they're trying to prevent scalpers, so it makes sense they want it to be affordable for those that are in Japan, Japanese people, or, you know, not just Japanese people on Japanese salaries. They also know that because of the weak yen, people are going to want to scalp it everywhere. And so, yeah, really screwing the guys in Japan to fight the scalpers. Well, I mean, okay. I agree. However, I gotta say, if you're in Japan, and, you know, you want to play Japanese games, you should learn Japanese. I mean, I don't know. Because they have every right to they can still get the game. They just need to be able to speak Japanese. Like they're not basically saying, hey, if you're do you need my number to buy it? What if you need my number to buy it? Oh, my number. I was like, you gotta you can't just put that in a normal sentence like that. Why would I need your number? Do you? That would make sense. Why don't? Yeah. Play games in Japanese, but I like to play in English too. Also, some indie games come out in the US at first. Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, so, but like, I just think it's. I forgot. Are you living in? Oh yeah, or you could capitalize it. I gotcha. Are you living in Japan right now? I mean, and this is maybe my selfish thoughts, but like, it's, you know, it's Japan. They shouldn't even really be. It's not even their responsibility to be dishing out English stuff, you know. However, yeah, if you're living there and you want the international version, well, I think they're selling the international version in Japan too. It's just for that higher price, isn't it? I don't know. I get your argument, or not just your argument, but your woes. But in an all-in-all statement, like for everyone, I kind of agree with what they did. Oh, anyway, one of the reasons I haven't really reserved or anything is because I feel like I technically should have that advantage. My wife is still in Japan right now. I could have her, we could reserve it, have her pick it up, bring it over here, right? I make money in dollar right now, not super cheap, but affordable now for me. Because I don't really have the extra money. We have a lot of stuff to, we're moving here soon. I still have to spend a little bit more money. My wife finally got her visa, but now I got to spend another $200 for the processing fees. And then I had to pay for her tickets out. There's a lot of things I got to pay for that are more important than it Switch 2, you know. But it would be affordable. Point is affordable. However, my wife got her visa, so she's going to be coming here before it's released in Japan, so now that idea won't work, which I'm more happy with the results, but it's an unfortunate thing about the wanting the Switch thing. They aren't selling it in stores. Interesting. I moved to the US, take a bunch of cash, and then retire early in Japan, right? And then right after you do all of that planning, the yen will get super strong, and it'll be like your dollars will be useless. That's how it's worked for me so far. When I was in, I had a bunch of scholarships when I studied abroad in Japan, because I was kind of top of the class and whatnot. But it was frustrating because the yen was really strong right then, and so I was technically like my dollar was a little weak. Essentially, all of my money went kind of fast. And then I graduate, start working in Japan, and then the yen starts getting weak. So not just the scholarships, but also, also loans. I also took out loans for stuff. Let's just forget about the scholarships, because I guess that doesn't make sense to the point. Maybe I just wanted to brag about being the top of my class. I don't know. Sorry. So I borrowed money in USD when it was weak, and then I had to pay it back in USD when the yen is weak, and I'm making money in yen. So I was really unlucky with that. I swear I thought it had something to do with it when I was talking about the scholarships, but I realized it didn't. Sorry. It kind of has something to do with it. Because, anyway. Never mind. Just beat him up. Hard time getting a job when you graduated. For me, it was like 2 years after the financial crisis. Well, I graduated and then spent about 2 years in the US just because that was kind of my plan, to spend a year near my mom, a year near my dad, because they're separated when I was born, or, you know, a long time ago. I wanted to spend time with each family because I assumed I'd be in Japan most of my life, which I kind of will be, even if I'm here for a while, probably. Anyway, eventually. We'll see. But then I went back. Short answer, no. I essentially kind of was talking to now I know, sketchy company. It was like, yeah, we want you to come for the final interview, but we want you to come in person, and we won't pay for the tickets or even sponsor you. Like we can't guarantee you the job, which is what you actually technically need for a visa. Like legally, I should have had to go there, buy a ticket for the way back because I didn't have a job. Which you can kind of get away with in Japan, but it's against the rules. You definitely can't get away doing that to the US. They won't let you in. They weren't supposed to, but they just aren't as strict at checking in Japan. Anyway, so I realized that place was really sketchy when I went to the interview. Immediately started looking for jobs and found an English teaching job within a week. While working at that job, I started looking for translator jobs. Eventually found one after about a year and a half, and then did translation for the rest of the time I was there. No, there was an online interview. There was just the final interview was they wanted me to be there. And you know what? I was half sure they were kind of sketch anyway. It's not that I really just trusted them. It's that I had the confidence that within 3 months I could probably find a job. I had connections and whatnot. I had a lot of friends that work there, that live and work there, both on the Japanese side and on the foreign side. And I figured, you know, it's a gamble, but I wanted to go back to Japan anyway. And I can probably, you know. But yeah, that's what happened. I want you to come for a job, but we can't promise you'll get it. But hey, why not try? Where's your sense of adventure? Yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't really duped by that. But I was kind of like, hey, you know, I don't care. He's like, Hokkyo arigato. Chotto ire nakia. Thank you. I need to fill out my water. It's actually good. I'm thirsty. Yeah, don't do that. I mean, do it the proper way. I would say for anybody who is, let's say, really good at Japanese, they're really intent on getting like a translation job or something where you use your Japanese, you don't want to be an English teacher for whatever reason. If you want to get to Japan, the majority of companies, even if they need foreign workers for whatever reason, they need your English abilities, they just need your foreign presence and your different ways of thinking, which is legitimately a thing that some companies want. For whatever reason, they might need a non-Japanese worker. Most kinds of companies will still prefer to hire somebody who's already in Japan because they already know that person is dedicated enough to live in the country and stay there for a while. The only types of companies that are really willing to make that risk and even often pay for your flights out are English teaching gigs, because they always need more people. And I think they feel like they can get I think this is my thinking. I feel like they can get away with a lot of things with the more naive foreigners coming in. That being said, if you want to work in Japan but not as an English teacher, apply for an English teacher job while you're in the US or wherever you're living. Get that job, especially if they pay for your flights. Amazing. Spend the first year, like usually they'll have a year contract. Spend the time of your contract looking for other jobs. That's what I highly recommend. Trying to go straight into a non-English teaching job is very hard if you're not already living there for whatever. If you have a different reason to, for some reason, somehow have some kind of different kind of visa to temporarily live there, use that time to find that job. But it's very hard to get people to. It's possible, but very, very rare that they'll want to sponsor you. They have to sponsor the visa for you to come out, even if they don't pay for your flight tickets. It's a lot more work for them to have to sponsor you. Anyway, some days when I'm feeling stressed at work, I think I could just work in an English cafe chatting with people for 18 months. Yeah, 18 months. Use hiragana or something, katakana at least. The whole mainamba and the man. Those look like English words. I won't ask you how much you make, but I will say that the eikaiwa and teaching, they make decent amount of money. Sometimes it feels like it might be more than starting wages, working a much harder job. The problem is you stay at it's the same. Like you never really get raises, and there's really nowhere to move up from there. So I do have a lot of friends that have lived there for a very long time as English teachers. There's some people who might become like more, they have moved up, but there's far less of those positions. You have to, like if you found a foreign owned, the most friends that I know that have done that, they're in foreign owned ones. So like all of the higher ups are foreign. But usually the higher ups are Japanese. There's no like specific reason to need an English speaker for the higher ups, if that makes sense. Anyway, so yeah, if you're planning on like long life, if you have the ability, I definitely recommend doing something else where there's a career trajectory. But I feel like peppermint sound. When I sometimes felt I regretted my decision of like choosing such a difficult job for the same amount of money, but eventually it became more money and it was worth it. From what I've heard, there's two camps, someone who will love to learn English and others who hate English and refuse. Are we talking about, wait, what? Are we talking about students? This is the second half, and I don't want to claim I know anything. I've heard. Second hand, sorry. I forgot what I went on such a long tangent, I don't know what this is referring to, I'm so sorry. Are we talking about types of students? I taught it it was technically eikaiwa, but it was more a talk to them, find points to talk, wait for them to make like a common mistake, like legitimately not know how to do it correctly, if that makes sense. Not just like, you misspoke. No, clearly they're trying to say I've never, but they don't know how to say I've never done this. So like, oh, that's a good point, we can do this. Here we can say, for example, tabata koto nai, I've never eaten this. Nonna koto nai, I've never drank this, right? And you do drills and whatever. Anyway, that's the kind of thing I really like that, and it was a good skill to learn. It actually kind of helped me teaching you guys, because I can recognize what are just like spelling mistakes sometimes, or just like the types of mistakes that are just like, oh, it's this, move on. And what kind of mistakes are like, oh, I think you could really benefit from learning this grammar. Let's stop and talk about that. Anyway, where were they going with that? I don't remember. I liked that particular place. And teaching English, as it's an easy way to get in, exactly. I don't know if you said that before or after I recommended it, but yes. But it's like a race to the bottom, because so many people just want to come to Japan to goof off and supplement their savings while taking an unlivable wage for 2 years. Yes, and that's what they're banking on. And so, yeah, like I said, use it as a way in, and then get out. And don't leave before your contract is up if you can. I mean, if you have to, it is what it is, but at least give them that year, right? Got my career pretty late though. Yeah, makes sense. Students, gotcha, okay. Oh, that's why I brought that up. All of my students were paying, so none of them were coming hating it because they all paid to be there. There weren't really two camps for me. There were definitely different categories of people. I still think my favorite person, just because he was so unique. One of my favorite, I had a lot of fun, like, there's so many characters that I had. But there's this one guy, his English, if I had to put it in like JLPT levels, I'd say it's at least upper, like ability to communicate, N2. Actual like grasps of grammar and whatnot, probably still N3. But what he did do was he'd always looked up. He knew so many just like turns of phrases, like kotowaza in English, or just like, and he would always say it in like the I'm so cool every single, like he'd be like, so the other day I went to my uncle's funeral because he kicked the bucket. And he like look at me like for like, yeah, I knew that phrase. That's right. And he didn't actually use that particular example. It wasn't that he was joking about death, but he would often use it in like a very forced way, and it was just really funny. Like I needed to try and practice all this basic grammar with him because he kind of skipped it. Like he knew the more difficult ones, but he didn't have a good grasp on the fundamentals. But he would go straight to the like super cool turns of phrases. Hey, Keen, I need to for a second spill the tea. You know, like he'd say that one phrase really good, and the rest of the sentence is like, what? Yeah. It's different if they're, yeah. I didn't teach kids. I have taught kids, but not English. Not an English setting. Well, I guess I have taught kids English. But those were like such small kids anyway. I worked at a daycare for about a year when I was taking a mental break. Which that's just like teaching English kids because they're not either way, they don't speak language either. Wait, you know what I'm saying? I got 2 dead people in here. I'll bet you that makes it easier to beat them, huh? Yeah, there you go. Whew, so many tangents, sorry. My brain is all over the place. I'm more ADHD than the usual day. Here, if you're making 10 million yen or more in Japan, you're doing really well, but it's still peanuts compared to US salaries. 10 million is, and we're talking about yearly. I don't know why in general, and I'm the weird one, I know I'm the weird one, but I don't know why in general people talk about annual salaries, because I'm time blind, I'm ADHD, I can't think about the whole year. I'm always thinking either hourly or monthly salaries is how my brain works. So I always have to calculate. 10 million. How much was I making? I don't remember if I'm trying to think if I was making over 10 million. But yeah, regardless of actual numbers, near the end, I was doing about, I think, as best as I could. I was working at the Japan Stock Exchange. It's definitely better pay than I'd ever gotten. But to quote Parabender word for word, it was peanuts compared to my subpar job I have now. It's still it's a decent job. But to think, like I worked at the Tokyo Stock Exchange. Like that's and still compared to, but that's also because of the weekend currently. 10 million is like 70k, which can be a pretty good salary in the US. I don't know why, but he's always ending his sentences with 可能性が高いです. Or who are we talking about? The guy at my work. He communicates disagreeably, but he makes the same Japanese mistake. Oh, in Japanese, okay, over and over. Really annoys me, like, 行くすると instead of 行くと, or 行ったら. I don't know why, but he's always ending his sentences with 可能性が高いです. He likes to say that he's that nerdy kind of person. He likes to say, there's a high chance that it's gonna rain today. Making the equivalent of like 50k per year in Japan as a programmer. Meanwhile, I hear devs from US are making... Well, I think programming, though, is a very vast... There are like programmers who make like a small amount and then people who make it. And I think it all really depends on the company you're programming for, what you're programming. They also have a very much higher cost of living, that's true. Hey, Asteroids, welcome in. I feel like especially that particular yokai industry is just very spread out as far as the salary goes. Yeah, unfortunately, you're all in all though, programmers probably make more than translators. So even though I was at a pretty prestigious place, maybe if I was a programmer there, I'd probably make even more money. Master までの道のりが長いな。ポケモンマスターになるのって大変やな。お、考えたことなかった。マスター最後のカテゴリーはポケモンマスターか。Why did I never even think about that? How Pokemon Unite, they make their highest level. What do you call it? I mean, I think the League is also Master, but they intentionally stick with Master because as you become a Pokemon Master when you're not. You just noticed my shirt. Oh no, I made these a long time ago. I've had this. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, check. No pressure to buy anything at all, but check out the merch shop. There's I have character shirts for each of the characters pretty much. Yeah, basically I was thinking there's ways I can do giveaways using that merch shop. And so yeah. And I'll also take your idea into if I can't make that. Remind me if I forget. Oh no, I ended up still having to sleep. She already used 5 turns? No way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay. Okay, you have your time. But yeah, if you have time, check that out. Give me any ideas you got for what we can do for the giveaway. For those of you guys who didn't know, my Hiragana Hero game comes out. I'm gonna play while I talk. It comes out on the 14th, and I am planning, although the details aren't planned yet, I'm planning on doing some sort of countdown party where we may or may not, still in the process of even, yeah, I probably have money to do a giveaway. You know, maybe handing out some free merchandise to certain people or something like that. You know, maybe some kind of raffle for the 14th. So it's a normal. I usually stream that day anyway, from 5 a.m. PST till 9 a.m. PST. And yeah, I just linked the merch shop. If you want to look at the kind of things that are in there, maybe ideas of things people might want, or you know, things like shirts and whatever. They do cost money to make, and therefore I'm not just giving them for free. I'm actually paying. I'm paying to give it to you, so you'd be happy. Bobby, round glasses guy. I think I named him Bobby. But again, first I know who's the coolest. Yeah, good call. I will say there are a lot of characters. However, it's really 2, maybe 3 that you're seeing all the time. Bobby is technically a minor character, to be honest. But you know, if you like him.
追撃するよ。
long time ago って言うと long time ago って聞こえるな。そのネタはごめんなさい。もう聞いたことある。なんだっけな。なんだっけ、日本人はいつから、朝ごはんと一緒に卵を食べ始めたか、a long time ago. Like there's I think it's something like this. I don't remember the exact joke, but there's like, when did Japanese start adding eggs to their morning food, their morning ritual? A long time ago. みんな聞こえるよな、そう。
この調子ね。
I remade up the setup for the joke because I don't remember it, but it still works.
ここは私が。
ここは私が。
集中するんだ。元気になって。
甘い。
おまじないだよ。
確かに聞こえちゃうわ。ね。
クライダー。
役に立たなきゃ。
Good splash.
ここまでか。集中するんだ。光よ。
I hear that every morning lately.
見ててくれた。
Honks. I mean, it's not at a time where it's like rude per se. Like every day, what are you? You're waiting outside somebody's house and you got to honk to tell them you're there instead of calling them or walking up to their frickin' door.
順調よ。
It's frustrating to me because it's every day, like, and I'm jumpy. It's one of those few things. Like, it's not a huge deal. Like, I'm not gonna say anything, but there's like such things as manners. I think it's probably the same person. It's very clearly like, I don't use the space in front of my house, but somebody, probably the next door neighbor, parks there, or their friends, somebody. I swear it's always even a different car. There's always somebody, and I'm sure they're visiting the same person. Maybe they're, I don't know, selling drugs, and that's why they tell them to park. I don't know. But they're always parked, like, it's right in front of my house. And I'm not talking about like, oh, it's blocking my way or anything. It's not blocking my way. It just, I see it and I'm like, oh, did somebody come to visit me? Like, it's in front of my house. There's spaces in front of their house left open. They have space enough for 2 cars to fit in there. It's not always full. Why in front of my house? It feels like they're spying on me or something. I don't know. I feel like it's just basic manners. Like, it's not to the point where I'd actually go say anything, but like, it's weird, right? Is it not weird? I understand, like, no space problem. In that case, I would, or, you can even ask, like, hey, I have lots of friends that always come over. Do you mind if they park in front of your house? But and I know, like, legally, it's not against any rules, but it's just weird. I don't know. I could be the weird one. Let me know in the comments below. Just kidding. You have ADHD, don't take medicine. We're just gonna find out. Might be bipolar as well. That's a, from what I hear, that's a tough one to deal with. What, you found out like a doctor told you might, or you realized a symptom, or?
薬を。
すみません集中するんだ私だってやっぱり立つんだから休憩が必要ね私だって
Oh, so much resting. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Can she switch? Can she switch?
どうしよう
Oh, this is one thing I like about this game is if somebody's gonna get attacked and there's somebody within this circle, you can switch them.
私の力
We made it in time.
後方支援は任せろ
Uh-oh, but these guys aren't gonna do very well either. I thought I had clinical depression, so I was taking stuff for the last 3 years. Oh, okay. That's what I think I might have and don't take medicine for, but just because I think it's enough what I already take. After changing medication, not realizing my own manic episodes, until living with my girlfriend, which we suspect I might be bipolar rather than clinically depressed. Oh. Interesting.
やっちゃって
Mental issues are really tough. Especially because they're hard for you to figure out what it is. They're hard for even the doctor to figure out what it is because it's not. Sorry, I'm doing just fine. I'm having bad problems with it. Well, that's good. Yeah, I've noticed I think I mentioned before, but I just recently had I'm much better with this medicine and just with, mindfulness and self-control here recently, but it's so easy to get me over the edge. Like, and it's not even like normal anger, it's like overstimulated, essentially. Like, there'll be a million people asking me a question, and then somebody does something just mildly annoying, and I like snap a little bit. It's not like hard, like not like full out like have an episode, but I will be like, shut up! Like that 1 second like snap, and then I come back. But I'd had a problem, like, which creates tension in the whole family, even that mild moment. So anyway, but that's been doing a lot better recently for me. It'll be tested when my wife and son come here and it's a full house and there's more stimulation again, but I feel ya. Those things can be really tough, especially if you really aim for being a good person and your particular problems put you in anything but other than that light, Not just make you look like a bad person, but actually hurt people around you, I guess is what I wanted to say. Turns out mania and bipolar 2 can be very mild, like staying up all night focused on activities or having a bit of feelings of grandeur. That's me when I'm focused on the computer because my brain goes into a weird mode. Stop it, you're making me think I'm bipolar now. I don't think I am, but... That's a thing too. Sorry to keep going on that topic, but... You mentioned symptoms that could very much be, at least, certain symptoms could very much also be like autism or ADHD, which is likely one of the reasons I might have a similar symptom. And it's like there's so many similar symptoms among a lot of these mental. Is the proper word disorder? I don't know. Ooh, she's got this. I totally forgot. It's a good one. Let's do this instead. So it's hard to self-diagnose or even be diagnosed properly, right? Like you said, they thought you had clinical depression, now you think that's not it, so... Yeah, same. That's the only thing that I absolutely have. I realize looking back at all of the things that I did and said, and my feelings now, I'm pretty sure I have autism as well. That would make sense as to where I never felt the same as everybody else. Like, I got along with everybody else, but I always felt I was different. Like, not in a special, like, oh, I'm special. Like, a lot of people want to be special, of course. Well, some people don't, but... kind of just like this weird wall that had always been, especially during my school years, like, Why does everybody like just understand all of these social things and I don't? And at that time, I think not just me, but the world, a lot of the world just saw autism as more of like the, I guess the correct term is like, okay, so there's high functioning. I would assume I would be the high functioning version, so they appear, I haven't looked up enough of the terminology, but high function I believe is like they don't have so much, they appear more normal. Anyway, I didn't realize that was a thing, for one, so like, no way, like, I'm a little bit weird and get overstimulated sometimes, but... And like, I have problems with like, people, like, suddenly changing plans. Like, if the plans are already set for the day, like, we're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna go to the movies. And like my mind is, even if it wasn't like my favorite thing, I love movies, I'm still like, oh, movies, that's a good thing. We're doing that, I'm excited even a little bit. And then like half an hour before the person is gonna take, he's like, oh, I have a headache. I think we're just gonna go home. I'm like, no, we plan to go to the movies. We have to go to the, this is an actual example. Of me looking back at it, I'm like, why would they had a headache. That was so mean of me. But in the moment, I'm like, how dare you do this to me? Like, my mind is already at the movies. You can't just change it like that. And it's weird. Like, it seems, when you talk about it, it's like, how rude. But in the moment, like, my mind would not let it go. I could not accept. It could not accept not doing what we were already promised to do. Part of that can be not just due to, well, the thing is, I was a very social person. Like, I loved, I was very much not a loner, but yet I still felt different. So what you're saying is possible. I don't think it was the case for me. I don't like being asked to do things spontaneously either. I have to just plan it at least a day ahead of time. That's the thing for some people. I'm usually okay if I didn't have plans. You know what I mean? I'm actually, and this is probably the ADHD in me, I'm the other way where I don't like to make plans because it's planning. I don't like planning. It's okay for it to be, I guess, existent. But the actual process of planning, I hate it. Anyway. I socially struggled. Yeah. It's possible, regardless of what it is. Looking up a lot of stuff, and I swear, you already said that. He's just sending more people. Okay. I've learned more that I'm different for whatever reason. I mean, we're all different, but you know. And more that it's okay. And how to cope with things. That's what's most important. How to cope with our symptoms, regardless of what the cause is. That being said, I think I snoozed the, went too off on the autism, tangent. We gotta take a break here soon. Autism seems to be a combination of very many things in the brain rather than like depression or bipolar, where it could be something simple. Is that what it is? I didn't know that. That's interesting. So ADHD is the lack of dopamine, and then that's so funny that how much sense that makes, like lack of serotonin. See, I feel like sometimes, and although a lot of the symptoms, once again, between ADHD and depression are very similar, and there's also a lot of people who are both. Same with autism, actually. But yeah, there are definitely days, not a lot, but some days where I'm just like, nothing bad is happening, but I'm just like not happy. Like I'm just clearly lacking serotonin, and that's why sometimes I think I'm depressed. But for a lot of other reasons, I don't think that's it. I think it's just a side effect of something else.
And this is a space for you guys.
I do get pretty sad sometimes. Everybody gets a little sad sometimes. Your lack of serotonin, your brain doesn't produce as much as normal. Sunlight can give you a boost. Yeah, I've heard that. And that's what I do regardless of whether it's depression or not. If I'm feeling that way, I usually go take a walk. I gotta take a break. 2 minutes. See you guys very soon. There'll be a Japanese question in chat. Make sure to answer that. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでください。ね。
がむしゃらに進む君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 輝く未来に向かって本気で夢追う君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 私全部見てるよ
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese.
Hey, welcome back, Grandin. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm
Stupid iPhone commercial. How do I get more unique ads? Maybe I need to opt in to personalized ones or something. Yeah, that's one of those things, like some people are a little annoyed about like what's it called, targeted ads, but it's kind of nice because that's the whole purpose of ads. I mean, of course, of course you're thinking from the company that's advertising point of view and you want to sell stuff, but selling also is trying to give people what they need as well. And trying to force things on people that they're not interested in is just a nuisance. Anyway, so it is nice to be advertised something that you're at least interested in and go, I won't buy that, but that's fun. Or sometimes, hey, I want to buy that, right? I much prefer targeted ads, I agree. Anyway, we're gonna go over the question in chat. It was...
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find
There you
a
go.
word I like,
Here
I
you
tell
are.
you the meaning, and then I post a
Something blank to say, I will go to Midgar in Japanese. This is a pretty easy one. Midgar blank ikimasu. There are two possible ones, but only one that is in in the multiple choice. That is neat. A location particle, you're going to use it for if you're going anywhere. Midgar ni ikimasu. Okay, if you're doing a moving action towards a place. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Not an action such as eating or something, a movement action such as walking, driving, going.
This is Keen Reflex.
It's true.
And this
You don't believe me?
for you guys to
iPhone commercials feel so lazy. It's just like iPhone, higher number than you own. You want it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like... I feel a lot of features could just be updated. Like literally just like, hey, here's your free update. But they're like, no, we're gonna make a new one. Make everything of the old one obsolete so you eventually are forced to upgrade. And it's just, yeah. I'm gonna feel the same way about consoles as well. Like, I feel like Switch actually did it. Like, they actually wrote it out for a long time until now they're finally like, let's add a bunch of new features. There's been a lot of complaints about the current model. We can upgrade it a little more. I do like that they focused a lot on the things that people didn't like in the first one. Like, they like, it's clearly, it's my favorite system. They did well. They did a good job. But same complaints I have as a lot of other people. Oh, I can't show you because the screen will disappear. That's okay. Obviously, Joy-Cons break pretty easily. They made them nice. I'm hoping that the whole magnetized thing wasn't just a gimmick to not be this way, but like it somehow solves a lot of the problems that they were having. Because mine like don't connect right anymore. They made it slightly bigger for adult hands, I believe. The stand was really wobbly and one-sided, so they made a full-on stand. Mine actually broke off. Like actual proper, and like proper, I mean actual new features. But I feel like even PlayStation, like maybe PlayStation 1 to 2 was a big jump. And I feel like every jump after that, it's just like, hey, newer, slightly better graphics version of the other one. And we took away some features too. You can no longer play the games before. And like, why? Like, the 4 to 5 jump, I completely don't understand. I don't see the difference in graphics, to be honest. I don't. I know it's frustrating because it happened while I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and they're like, oh, by the way, if you have Final Fantasy VII Remake, you can get the free DLC with Yuffie, like my favorite character in that, probably my favorite character in that game. But you have to own a PS5. Why? I don't know. The rest of the game was playable on PS4, so it's clearly possible. Why? They're just milking you for money. I don't like that. I went from iPhone 3G to 8 Plus to 13. Now I'm holding out for the next. Yeah, I don't know iPhone. Sorry. I've never liked the product personally. I won't, but I don't want to lose half of my fans, so I won't go into that in any way. Prefer a smaller system, like a smaller handheld. I would prefer. I wouldn't mind. Like, I like Switch and how it can also be portable. If they had also, like, for a while, the 3DS was still very very much a thing, and I liked the 3DS. That was my favorite portable system. It didn't have to be 3D, but I thought that was the right size, personally. Switch is bigger than Switch? Yeah, Switch Lite size would be perfect for me. Really? Do you have small hands, or you just... My hands aren't large, like super, like they're adult hands, but they're not particularly large either. But like I actually bought, for my Switch controller, like for when I have it in Keitai Modo, this is the, I mean, you can tell how big they are. My hands aren't huge, but it's actually adult size hands, and then these pop off and they can go on the Switch. It makes it look like, but like my hands feel like they start to hurt when holding too small of controllers, basically. Let's play. I'm giving it spend money in the App Store and refuse to lose money spent in it. Now I can't use an Android without getting frustrated over long periods. Because you have to get used to a new system kind of thing. Ooh, this would be a perfect time to actually use this skill. Oh, wait, no, it's not them. Okay, you sleep. And then she actually has a... You know what, you sleep too. Oh, you can't. Why not? Why can't you sleep? You have to be at least like below a certain number. She has a skill that instantly... No, who is it? I keep saying she. Who's she? Somebody was standing right here. Was it you? No, that's the enemy. Maybe she died. Oh, it's in here, but they must have died. No. Yeah, she has a skill where it instantly gives them full stamina if they're sleeping like this. I'm gonna do that. Does it for everybody in the area. It costs 3 whole points, but that's worth it for 2 full insta heals. Insta stamina heals. Procrastinate too long to learn the new one. I gotcha. No, it is like, I don't prefer it. I'm not one of those people who's like, I might joke about it with my wife sometimes, but I'm not in any serious be like, oh, I use the superior system and you're stupid for using the other one. No, I think they both actually do have their usage for different types of people, and I get it. I think they're overpriced, but anyway, I wouldn't judge you. That one seems like a nice product, but I just don't like Apple's philosophy of trapping their users into their walled garden of premium. Yeah, that's another thing. That's one thing I really hate about them. Like, yeah. It's a MacBook at work, and it's very nice. But my company gave it to me. If I get a new laptop today, I'd probably choose Surface Pro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like a super snob. Like it has to be this, it has to be this, but just the way like Apple isn't compatible with anything, and like they make it, simple for beginner users, I guess. And since it's so oversimplified, it kind of you lose customization ability. Is that a word? Customizability. Customization ability. That's what we're gonna go with. I'm pretty sure it's customizability. I think that's a word. I think how an iPhone is very opinioned and like tries to be very simple and have only one way of doing things. Yeah. I don't need customizing. I just want things to work. That's true too. But yeah, I don't know. I just prefer Android. And once again, my wife uses even I tease her just because it's fun to tease each other. She uses Apple, and I think Apple's also good for the MacBooks and whatever. They're also good for artists. Like they have GarageBand, and they have like a lot of them are really compatible with like drawing pads. I'm not very knowledgeable about the subject, but makes sense. Pearben, as a programmer, as a computer nerd, probably knows a lot more than I do. But Pixel, and it's very just stock Android. Because there's no bloatware. Nah, that's nice. Yeah. My wife actually wants, I don't know if it's called MacBook or, I forget, she'll have to remind me, but an Apple product. I think she has Google Pixel, I think that's the one. It's pretty cheap, right? It's about a rather cheap, like tablet type Google, and it works, but she's like, it'd be nicer if it, like it had, she actually uses GarageBand a lot, and like, it had more artsy capabilities, which I think Apple tends to be better at. I could be wrong, to be honest. But my uneducated opinion. Oh, jeez. Why are they so beefy? Ah, Surface Pro, I think that's what it is. Oh, it's a phone, my bad. I think it's Surface Pro. That sounds right. That's very nice. It's what if there's a Surface Pro and there's a cheaper version of it, it's the cheaper version. It wasn't that expensive, and that's why she went for it. Because we didn't really have the money to be buying a computer, but that one was like not even. It was like probably only like between like Ichi and Nimang. A ThinkPad from many years ago, but Lenovo can go to anywhere. Yeah, we're starting to go past my knowledge base. Like I said, I'm not. What even was that sound? It sounded like a train whistle, but there's. I guess there is one relatively, but that sounded like it came right outside my house. Right? It did something. Oh, you heard it. There's a train track. Not that close. It's at least a 2-minute drive from here. 2 minute. I like this character. Which one? One of them right here? That's what I was thinking, Freddy. Possibly a truck, but also... I think it somehow was... Oh, is there a thick girl? I don't think any of these characters. Oh, she was in the other. I think I have one of her. One of her. They use the same sprites for a lot of them. Yeah. It's quite eye candy. In here, which group is she in? Nope. Wait. Oh, I think it's her. Yeah, I think she has the same sprite. I think it's that job class. They use the same sprites other than the heads for the job class. I think I know who you're talking about. She already did. She is now. Sorry to disillusion anything about the whole sprite thing. Not this girl, right? She's already dead in this group. I mean, this girl's kinda. Other than the mask. Don't worry though. I have that eye candy on my team somewhere. I'll show you. Ooh. Suddenly everybody's getting along. I forgot exactly what that even does in this game, but it can't be a bad thing. You need that eye candy in my life. You need a little bit of hana. Okay. Do you even need to heal? Not really. Let's do the one with more stamina. You go to the top floor Don Quixote, if you know what I mean. The AV section. いないと強すぎてため息出ちゃうわ。素晴らしい。 ドンキホーテ。なんだっけ、あれちゃん。なんでも揃って便利なお店。はい、次。Oh, did it change recently? ジャングルだ。Wait, they changed the jingle? Oh.
もっと強く
Bruno Mars. OK, 行くよ。
若い子には負けないよ。
若い子には負けないよ。This girl's kind of smexy too, yeah? She's actually like 100 years old. That's why she says things like, I'm not gonna lose to you youngins. But she's a witch, so she's able to make herself look young. Be young? I don't know. Hmm. 一度だけ地震の行動速度を最速にし、開率 why would you 開心率 Okay. So she's got a passive that lets her go really fast early. It's funny, it's instead of saying like she instantly goes first, it's just like she gets a big burst of speed only in the beginning, but also loses critical hit rate. あれが CM ってなってんの？本当に？
気を緩めるとやられる。
一度やったのだけ覚えてる。なんで死んでんの？なんなん？
わけにはいかないんだ。
回復できへんの？なんなん？
どうするの？あそこね。
We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this, and I think, like, because there's gonna be a long storyline, I'm gonna just get to where, like, you know, it's not in these kind of games. The boss isn't like a boss. Like, whoo, we finally beat the boss. Like, not a super strategy. The whole the strategy is the whole game, right? The last part is just like, hit the boss. We finished. There's nothing suspenseful there. I think I'm gonna go as far as getting to the boss and then save it there. We can start with storyline in the next stream, you know what I mean? Maybe? I don't know. I just don't want to read a bunch of storyline now. It's already past... Oh, it's actually an hour past my usual stream time. And I'm tired. Papatsu. Papatsu. ちょっと違うんじゃない？アパツ。
力を示して。頼むわ。
It bugged me so much. There was like, I swear she looked like she was probably, I haven't seen her channel before, but she was like I assumed at first when I clicked on it that she was half Japanese. But then now I'm thinking if she is, then she doesn't know much about actual Japanese, because she's like, I made a Japanese version of the apatu. And she's like, APT, APT. She starts it, I mean, there is Japanese in the song, but she starts it by saying APT, APT. I'm like, have you never heard the word apato? Because that works perfectly with this song. Apatu is just apato in Korean pronunciation. It's Korean, right? Apato. It works the same. Why would you switch it to APT? She lost all credibility when she translated it that way. It was weird. I don't know. Omoroi. I know. I'm very omoroi. Sometimes. I try.
よく考えて。向かうわ。
作戦時間が半分を切った。
Oh shoot, this is actually a fight for time. We're already at half of our time limit. The place is just so large. あんたちゃうわ。俺じゃないんかーい。
見えた。
こいつも食らいな。
くらえ。もう金曜日か。やったね。 up. Oh, you know what? Now instead of ending in front of the boss, remind me to switch it to English for the boss, English voices, so then I don't have to translate anything, and then it'll just go fast.
あそこね
At this point, I get tired,
で負けたらダメ
especially with the Insta translation can tire your brain. Especially when they come up with so many obsolete and like not very commonly used words in this. ピクさんがさ、ピクスさん。アメリカの、東海方の人は東京の人に性格が似てて、西海方の西海岸か。東海岸の人。なんだ。バカ野郎。東海岸の東京の人と性格が似てて、西海岸の人は大阪の人に性格が似てるって言ってた。おー。そうか。その前半は絶対賛成。あんま東海岸行ったことないけど、ニューヨークとかは結構東京と似てる。なんか、人が多すぎて、あんまり、なんか、大勢いるのに一人にいる感覚じゃん。説明はあった？西海岸と関西弁の似てるところ。関西弁じゃないや。関西。別に反対してないけど、なんだろう。説明はなかった。でも筋はあるって言うんだっけ？ありえる。
同志のために守ってやる。貫くと遅い。
Yeah! Was that my person that just screamed? I hope it wasn't. I hope she was already dead when this started. Does that make sense? It doesn't really. って聞いてただけ。そっか。いや、絶対東海岸は合ってると思う。
傷を癒します。回復するわ。安心して。回復します。痛かったわね。元気を出さないと。
おい、避けてるんじゃないよ。
頑張らないと。
That resurrects everybody in the party? Well, that's nice. Okay.
私だって。
Beep beep. Hey, Spectrum, how's it going? I'm up early enough. Not really. I'm up too late. But congratulations anyway. It's really nice to see you, bud. 彼女もニューヨーク人と東京人は似てるって言ってたな。うん。と思う。街が似てるから。みんながビジネスのためにそこに行くけど、やっぱコンペがすごいから、なかなか成功しない人もいたりするし、人がいっぱいいるからアパートが高くて小さいことも似てるし、だからやっぱ同じような人を生み出すんじゃない？
任せて。
お呼びですか？
How is Spectrum doing? Guys, if you're not already following the wonder of a human that is Spectrum, you should definitely go check them out. I'll make it easy for you. Look at that. Now you just have to click the heart button. Minimal effort. Just do it. Beep. It's easy as that. Yeah. That's Spectrum. You missed. We had a lot of mental health talk earlier. I feel like you would have had a lot of fun stuff to chime in. It's over though. No, it's too late. Too late. We're just talking about autism, ADHD, bipolar, and just different things. I mean, like specifically that kind of stuff, and depression, and like a different symptoms and coping mechanisms. 明日からお姉ちゃんが遊びに来るねん。そうなんだ。楽しみだな。忙しい毎日になりそうや。本当だ。じゃあ、愛ちゃんがそれで忙しくしてるときは、俺ここで頑張ってる。暗いな。Have you played this game, by the way, Spectrum? You haven't played it? That's pretty fun. The visuals are really good. いい調子ね。味方が攻撃される前に発動。一度だけ味方は単体のダメージを 50% 軽減し、デバフを無効化する。いいね。Okay, so she's got a passive and that will proc right when somebody is about to be attacked by something. And it'll lower the damage by 50% and make any debuffs, what's the word? Irrelevant, not work. It's JRPG-ish or tactical. It's the closest, although it's not the same, the closest game is the Fire Emblem series, to where it's kind of you're walking around, you'll get into a fight with it tactical, you'll get into a fight, and it'll kind of switch scenes and show the whole fight. There's things that are strong against other things. The two big differences, amongst others, but two big differences. One, in Fire Emblem, one unit is one person, whereas here one unit is up. It grows as you get stronger. It starts with 3 and ends up at 6. So there's a lot of mix matching. Like I'll put a thief and a healer, and I'll try and make up your own different units for different possible scenarios. And the other big difference is instead of taking turns, everybody's moving in real time, and just anytime you're making choices, it pauses the real time. If that makes sense. Aiden に遊び相手ができて良き。いいね。しかし。Why do I see some people stopping? No stopping. 気持ちで負けたら来なさい。来なさい。And there's a few waifus in here as well, so that's fun. The guys look cool, the girls look cool. The guys look cute, the girls look cute, maybe. Yes, I'm gonna continue imitating them. Probably why I picked language up so quickly, is I can't stop imitating people. Waifu. とりあえずさ、なんかワイフってこれやっぱりもちろん日本語のもう妻を英語にしたものだけど、英語のものを日本語らしく言ってる言葉だけど、主にこういうやっぱゲームでのめっちゃ可愛い子、とりあえずワイフと呼ぶようになった。
伸びしろあるのかな。
自身がアクティブスキルを使用した際に発動。HP プラス1、命中プラス40。Okay, so it's a passive, but it activates when an active skill has been used, giving him plus 1 AP. Well, how many times can the passive? Oh, it costs 2 passive things, but it gives him 1 AP and 40 accuracy. Interesting. They're getting a lot of cool passives. Oh, you know what? You should rush over here. Get that. What are you doing? Let's go. Let's make everything easier for you. Okay. If she can... Oh, is that the same one we just used? I don't know. 前で聞こえると、私のことって思う。英語でワイフって言ったら、あれちゃんのこと。ワイフって言ったら、多分、ゲーム内の可愛い子。 ちなみにワイフって呼ぶのが俺が可愛いって思ってるよって意味じゃなくて、これは定番なみんなが可愛いと思うキャラでしょっていう。
雷雲を呼ぶよ。
He gets to attack again. That's awesome.
強化するわ。傷つけさせないわ。見抜く。
ここだ。ここは俺が。
滅せよ。おまじないだよ。
くらえ。Hey! Finally, he gets his turn again. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see that extra turn. Fire and ice. Yeah, they're not getting experience anymore, though. Hold up, I thought I switched to this person. I switched to the person who had 4. The 4 was lit up. You lie. I was like, hey, the person who's 4 can actually finish this one off. Let's use them. How did I miss-see that? No, 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 not you. No. Well, she's gonna run out of stamina. Timing up. Knocking out this out.
さあ行こう。
行っておいで。
Get it in.
これ好き。守ってみせる。
反撃だぜ。
反撃だぜ。
癒しの力よ。
癒しの力よ。
集中するんだ。
雷を集中する。全部真似してみるね。Gonna imitate everything, cause why not? Make myself busy. After I said that, I forgot to continue doing it. I was satisfied with just saying I was gonna do it.
おまじないだよ。
おまじないだよ。くらえ。あ、聞こえなかった。これでどう？はあ。キャー。
氷漬けに。
氷何？氷くらえ。氷続きに。氷ねねねね。Oh look, they're out of stamina. ざまあみろ。頑張らないと。Oh, stop. You stop.
わかったわ。
Because you know what? No stamina means defenseless, means
だってやれるんだ。
return.
よし、次は何が？
Where the heck are you going? Defenseless! Sorry to pick on the defenseless, but it is what it is. Wait, is this not the same as the girl you were referring to, Pear? I feel like maybe it's actually a little different.
私もやるときやるのさ。能力が向上したな。
The elf fencer.
どうだ、見たか。
Saying it again. So basically, after I kill all the undead, he sends more. Okay, maybe I shouldn't kill the undead? No, that doesn't make any sense. Keep going.
了解。
Can you... You know what? You can go ahead and use your last stamina. Go ahead and do it.
狙いは高い。
狙いは高い。
力を。
Such a slow move, it's so weird.
まずいぞ。なめるなよ。これで大丈夫。
これで大丈夫。
遅い。おとなしくしていろ。
感じ回されちゃった。
燃え尽きろ。
回復します。
このままでは。
回復します。
休息だ。おいしい。おまけだ。
回復します。はあ、
こんなところか。討ち取ったか。
打ち取ったか。Okay, just looking a little bit ahead. This might, are we still really far? I guess we're getting there. We're getting there.
ここは私が容赦しないから負けないわ。
負けないわ。
火を逃した。
集中するんだ。行っておいで。
何にしようかな今日。
無理はしないで。
雷雲を呼ぶよ。
集中するんだ。
どうしような。Oh, it looks like it is about time for our 2-minute break. I think. Huh? We have enough time to beat this. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We gotta take a 2-minute break first. We're gonna take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. There will also be a Japanese question in chat. Make sure to answer that for 200 experience points, and you know, because you wanna learn. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。あ、そういえば、水分補給ありがとうね。今更だけど、もう1時2時間ぐらい後にやっと入れてきた。そう、忘れてた。やっと入れてきた。OK。どこにも行かないでくださいね。See you soon.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ。
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Welcome back, okay, on the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらは ゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。ありがとう、スペクトラムさん。Thank you. It's so nice to see you. Okay, we are gonna go just a little further. Just a little further. I kind of want to beat this. I think we can do it. Hey!
どうするの？向かうわ。
You hurry up and get in there.
了解しま
Boy,
した
that guy beats you up. No, get in. Come on.
見せてやる。
Why is they always so slow to get up on the platform? They're killing me. It's I want that extra. It's not even that I need it that badly. I always go out of my way to put an archer on those towers, and I rarely get to actually utilize it. Because I end up beating all the people up. Even though I rushed him there before I went to fight the other people. We kind of kill everybody in the range anyway. 後でユナイト一斉にやらない？いいよ。まだ起きてんの大丈夫？これクリアしたら終わりにするから。
お願い。風の精霊よ。大地の力を。
突き抜け。
傷を癒します。
傷を癒します。
痛かったわね。
しまった。
回復よ。そこにすぐ直す。回復するわ。つらっ痛かったわね。
These guys have so many abilities. This one takes a long time, eh?
休息するわ。見たか、私の力。
私の力。
抑えたぞ。
There we go. And I'll bet you that's out of range of this attack, isn't it? It is. It's complete. Those archer towers are like pointless. I mean, they're not supposed to be, but they end up being that way, and it's a little frustrating.
休息よ。傷を癒します。踊ってみせて。強化するわ。
踊ってみせて。
守ってやる。
何ちゃんのセリフ？
安心して。
やばい、めっちゃバフされてる。
心配無用だ。
Oh my goodness, that's so much defense.
回復します。
Oh, and she's gonna share cure. Oh, that's so OP.
痛かったわね。
So much healing. みんな回復させ合ってる。痛かったわね。大丈夫？
回復するわ。
テキサスの映画みたいやな。踊ってみせて。そう、回復のさせ合いが面白いよね。
どんなもんだ。
みんな女性同士で「大丈夫？痛かったわね」安心して戦えるなね。
勝利の感覚を刻むんだ。私だってやれるんだ。あの場所だな。
あの場、ウォーウォーウォーウォーウォーウォー。このチームに、所属したいね。多分なんか一番強いんじゃないけど一番気に入ってるチームかも。彼らのスキルとか見た目もなんか魅力的。結構いい感じ。ウィーくらえ。強くないその一つの技。やば。
よく考 えて
考えて、聞いて、感じて。
見せてやる私の弓さばき。
OK。一緒にいたいけど、すぐなしてくれるね。This is the character we were talking about, yeah, Pear? この人だよね。I guess it's not quite the same. I mean, it's the same job class. It's not quite a sprite swap. Almost, though.
逃しはしない見るがよい。
意味がお上手で。うん。ね。
傷を癒します。元気を出さないと相手になるわ。
この回復、めっちゃ回復する。みんなさ、この3人ともが半分回復、なんていうの、ダメージ与える、プラス少しだけ回復するっていう、回復専門が一人いない。っていうのは面白い。かっこいい。
私もやるときやるのさ。私だってまだ強くなれるんだ。
ね、まだ強くなれるんだね。
これからも期待しててね。疲れすぎて動けないよ。
動けないか。Okay, you go pilot this thing then.
向かうわ。
俺を倒したいか？無理無理。あ、でも結構、ちょっと痛いかも。あ、回復やっぱしてもらえばよかった。いや。一人死んだそうだ。弓に弱かったんだ。このキャラ。
お助けいたします。
デバフいらんわ。回復させてよ。おいおいなんでお世話お世話やった。その技もあったんだね。一人を復帰させた。 OK。
お呼びですか。
お呼びですか。お、1人 ?3 人？自動で戦ってるけど、いろいろなんか条件とか決まってて、一応どういう風に戦うのか俺は設定しているけど、ちょっと待って、どうやって見るんだっけ。例えばこの一人はこうやって戦う優先順位がこの2つはアクティブ、この2つはパッシブね。だから自分のターンになったらまずこれを使う。もし、騎馬系の敵がいたらそっちを優先する。これは2個がなければ1個しかないんだったらこれを使う。これも騎馬系みたいな。まあデフォルトのまま使ってるキャラも多いけど、例えばこの人パッシブばっかりだから自身の HP が、そう、これは HP50% 以上だったらこれ使ってほしくないからこれにしたみたいな。これは何でも誰にもでも使ってほしい。パッシブは限られてるから、パッシブのいろいろそういう感じ。でも戦うのはやっぱ自動。結局
お呼びですか。
もうこれいっぱいできるからやっちゃう。
敵を制してみせよう。少したくま
夢言ってるだけなのに他の2人もうちゃんとレベルアップしたな。
狙いは高い。
援護くらいするわ。
はい、やめろ。 Does she revive again? Please revive again.
神よ
いいね。復帰もさせる。もう一人。
当然だ。
当然だ。
制したか。
よく考えてあそこね次の指示は
こっち逃げようとしてるやつ先。
私だっていいわ
私だっていいわ。
よかった
お、よかった。
頑張らないと任せて
OK。ここに突っ立ってる意味がなくなったか。
はい。
え、誰か踏んでるところか。
お呼びですか。
いいんじゃない。回復。
助かる。撃ち抜く。
え、それだけ？ちょっと待って、さっきはもっと強いんじゃなかったの？意味ほとんどないこれは。OK。スタミナ削すだけ。意味なさすぎて俺スキップしようかな。スキップ。断線。お互い 2HP ぐらい削った。意味なかった戦いでした。
出番か。
やっぱこっちにいろ。やっぱこっちいて。やっぱここにいて。おい。
お呼びですか。
Yes, go here, please.
了解しました。
ここにいて。ね。また呼ぶんかい。うぜえな。
到着だ。
見てて母さん了解
いて、いて、いて、いて。
来なさい
先手を打つ。
あ、これいらなかった。I could have just waited till they finished him off. I didn't even notice.
行っておいで
行っておいで。
ここは私がかかったわね元気になって
天よ
おまじないだよ力になれたかな
勝ったか。
順調よどうするのいいわここは抑えたわ私だって
私だって。
だわ
お、いいね。これ攻撃できんの最高じゃん。お、しまって。んえ、
来るなら来いやってやる
来るなら来い。
手を貸そう。
めっちゃ変わる。これだけで。OK。かかってこい。
まずいわね
精霊よ
叩け。
遅い
あった。
任せたわ風をほど振り切った
戻してやるよ
戻してやるよ。
回復します元気を出さないと
なんでみんなやってないんだよ。母親として自分の子供が、戦場にいるなんて嫌だわ。言いたくない母親として。あれ、そんな人そんな関係の2人いたっけここよ。あ、お母さんって呼んでる人？その人はね、死んだお母さんのために戦っている。実際にいない。この子はハーフエルフで、母さん結構
心して
何かの、
元気を出さないと。
何かの差別みたいなことをされて死んだ気がする。覚えてない。後でまた見る。また調べる。
休息するわ。見たか。
なんだっけ名前。リディエーター。これとの説明しか。ちらっとした
逃げられないぞ。
戦略ガイドに書いてあったこの人の説明。多分俺もそれぐらいしか知らないかも。それぐらいしか教えてもらってないかも、ゲーム内で。超メインなキャラじゃないから。ちょっと痛いんだけどやめて。回復し合ってるのに下に死んでしまったよ。
傷を癒します。いるのか。どんなもんだ。
えい。
よりお役に立てますね。
I really like this team, but they're also kind of over leveled now, so I'm looking forward to how strong they'll be when they grow up.
どうするんだい。あの場所だな。
お惜しかった。
力は通じるのか。
ちょっと痛そうだけどやめてください。これでどう？まだ同じく負けそうじゃん。じゃあこの人回復したらどうなんの？まだ負けそうじゃん。変わんない。何 B をしたら。あ、そういうこと。
後方支援は任せろ。
なんで負けなきゃいけないのこれ。その上立たせてください。回復。また一人死んじゃいそう。すごい HP 少ないね。6HP でそんなに 32。少な。
精霊の加護。甘いな。回復します。
ありがとう。
痛かったわね。
痛かったわね。
風に巻かれなさい。
風は雨に効かなかった。やめろ。
戻してやるよ。傷を癒します。
すごいよね。
案ずるな。
3人が回復して彼女がシールドをっていう強さ。ただ攻撃力今のところ足りないみたい、この相手に対しては。
痛かったわね。
いつでも来い。
やめろ。Doing self-care, brush teeth, shave, spend time with Ava. I'm back. Okay, good. Welcome back. We are way over our time today. I don't know why I'm still streaming. Because you guys are here and I love you. Hey, Kip. Because I'm gonko, I'm stubborn and I want to hurry up and beat this boss. It's taking me way longer than I thought.
すぐ直す。私もやるときやるのさ。
The worst part is if I run out of time, all of this will have been for naught. I need to hurry. I need to hurry. Wait, should I heal or should I throw arrows at everybody around them? I think I should throw arrows at everybody around her. That'll save her more. Oh, he got a new one. 味方が攻撃を受けた際に発動。単体的に反撃する対象が飛行系の場合、威力を。ちょっと待って。あ、味方。自分。Okay. Counterattack, basically. He's got a counterattack. Nice. You're not hurting anything, enjoying yourself. Play away. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of stuff I could be getting done, but yeah. It's... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how many times am I gonna say that? I'm good, thank you. I will survive. There we go. Heal up a little bit. I don't know I leveled up a little bit. Rosalinda-sama no tameni. She's in the same party, yo. I put her in the party for you. No, she was a... Dang it. She's a step away from standing on here, which then would make her not only not use stamina when she attacks, but also she'd be healing stamina. Instead, I have to stand here and wait. Although I do have quick heal. I think I need to use it because we're running out of time. It costs 3 stamina, but it's worth. We need to hurry our butts over to this guy and finish this. You're still useful here. You need to get out. ね、それが心配です。負けないわ。負けるよ。Ended before it started.
この調子ね。どうするの？
I'm wondering, how is he... Hold up. Why is he missing so much damage? Is he hurting himself to keep summoning those things? I also can barely hurt him, so like... how the heck do I beat this guy? And I don't have time to figure it out. If this time runs out, I'm gonna lose all of the levels and all of that stuff I did. It's gonna be very sad. That's all I gotta say. Heals for everyone. You can do a little more damage. I'm wondering how we took so much damage already. Would you stop walking in the thorn? Do I really have to tell you to walk on the path? Come on. Everybody's walking like they're practically on the path. I want to say, okay, I forgot to look at how much HP he had. But did this go down a lot? He's in the red now, yes. Okay. Just fighting these things is probably our best way of defeating him. He uses a lot of his health to do this. Kuru nara koiってちょっとかっこよくない? Like, it's not just come at me, it's like, if you're gonna come, if you're coming, bring it on. Hurry it up, let's go. Gonna kick your butt. Yeah. 役に立ってるよ、すごく。ありがとう。助かります。
お呼びですか。了解しました。
私の矢からは逃げられないぞ。ここは私が。
Is this the same people though?
心配するな。撃ち抜いてやる。
Okay, well. You know what? I do need to end relatively soon. I think can I, no, it's okay. Oh, he's assisting too? What a cheater. Let's just figure out who we are going to raid while we're doing this. Virtue Bros on. It doesn't have anything to do with our... I need to actively look for a few more people similar to our stream so that we can kind of go in and out of those kind of things. I'd rather send you guys to a similar type stream. It's nice to send you to just nice people that I like. But you know what I mean? This person I actually met through... What did I mean? Through threads, maybe? One of those. I usually don't meet cool people through them, but this guy's really fun. He's a mouse. And yeah. All those kind of fun things. We're not going right now, just... You're gonna raid your fridge. That's also a good idea. Gotta beat this guy first. Huh. But he's not taking damage, but... I'm not sure how that works. His HP did go down a lot, though. We got 10 minutes. I'm gonna skip some fights. Sorry. Oh, we didn't actually kill him. Interesting. I'm gonna switch it to English now, before I forget. I'm gonna save. You know what? Actually, I think we're good. I think we can... I'll switch to English so I don't forget. And then we'll watch... Yeah. I technically wanted to leave it open so that if I wanted to train and whatever out of a stream, I could. But now that I think about it, it's probably not gonna happen anyway. I'm so busy with other stuff. Okay, hey Maxime. I'm being indecisive. I kind of want to try and kill him anyway.
I can do it.
Oh, well, you can't.
I'm far from helpless.
You are. Oh my.
That was easy. I'm far from helpless. I won't try my hardest.
I'd appreciate some assistance.
I'd appreciate some assistance.
You'll have no mercy from me.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this because, like, come on. They're gonna hit once and they're gonna heal a million times.
This power weighs heavy.
Ooh. And she learned, now she can resurrect. That's big. Okay.
Consider it well.
You can't do damage. Wait, I thought she was the one who could do damage. What happened? She was the one who could do damage.
I've arrived. How can I
hold on, you stop, There's no point, Who's the one who can do it? What? Somebody could do like 20 damage off him. Where did they go? It's not you.
There has to be a way.
It's you. He's the chosen one. Of course, he's the one that's furthest away. Do I have a teleport skill?
I can do it.
Rescue. Yes. Perfect. Never used that skill. Very useful right now.
Here.
What do you
I'll take
need?
Heals.
His desk. I'd appreciate some assistance. Right.
かかってこい
I'll pierce you clean through.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do apparently. Only people who can damage him for whatever reason.
Hasn't anyone taught you to respect your elders?
ひどいものじゃこの古いボレに寄ってたかって
It won't be me you face here, but the pitiful remains of these fallen elves.
ジャガオに知らぬ相手はわしではなくこの亡者たちになるかの Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna happen when he started with 3 dead people. I had a feeling I'd have to fight him, that he was gonna revive him. Well, that was cool.
You'll be okay.
Already dead. Dang. He keeps revived. That's why nobody could beat him. They didn't have the damage to like continue to kill these people. My archers, I guess, have that damage. Did it say you can get my emotes subbing to your channel? Get your emotes?
I'll heal you.
Oh, amazing emotes like these, and you put your emotes after it. I think you made it say that. Let's go.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
My wyvern and I soar as one. Ooh, nice. We got a lot of passives for the beginning.
Gotten a little better.
味方一連 HP を中回復し対象のデバフをすべて解除する Nice. Everybody gets a new skill. You get a new skill. You get a skill. Everybody look under your seats. I can imagine that she'd have a show like that and nobody, not one person would think to look under their seat before she said that. Just saying. Nice, he got the counterattack too.
See now?
Level up. Level up. The word level up reminded me. I like that. Is that yours? No. Still amazing emote. Apparently, there was a huge game developers gathering convention last weekend in Las Vegas, where I live, which would have been perfect for promoting my game because it comes out in literally 2 weeks, and I didn't learn about it until yesterday. And Driggle, I can see is big on Final Fantasy with his very copyright dangerous emotes. Very nice though. I think that's a pretty normal though. I'm not bagging on him. I think a lot of people do that. I feel weird to do that. Even the slime kind of was like, somebody did try it. I mean that somebody did draw all these. Those are very cute. They especially like the Moogles. I feel like I might have been following them. I might already be following. Yeah, I am following. I have seen them once before. He's amazing. It's cute though. Well, thank you.
I see you've made quick work of your beloved brethren.
He's playing that card so hard. Oh, 自らどこの死を切り捨ててくるとはな。
Have you no heart? No shame for the atrocities you commit?
許せない。あなたには心がないのですか?
Prepare to face judgment for your ghastly crimes.
観念しろ、バルトロ。
What?
何?
This has all been quite lovely, but I fear I've no more time for futile games.
おほ、かっこな姿よ。だが、もうやめろ。俺もうここでしまいじゃ。
finally rid myself of that irksome ring and the girl both.
その邪魔な、指輪も巫女も求めて始末してくれよ。I have like 40 other people in my army. Is anybody gonna help?
I can't let you do that.
それは困るわ、バルトロ。Oh, our team. And she's the one that's gonna help. Okay, our enemy. That's cool.
How dare you!
English is, how dare you? The Japanese is, Gah. I forgot. I love this game because the translation is so, what's the word? Liberal? Very, very like, I don't know. He could have just went, any of those noises would have been a good translation for Gah. In some Shiva Yojimbo, Sephiroth, Tournament of Triple Triacard, Race Chocobo, and much more on the stream. Oh, how do you, those are all like commands? And Square Enix is okay with this? Use the same, yeah, but like what do you do? Like, are they like commands, or like how do you play? So it's similar to Fally in that case. Gotcha on that.
These two may be mere obstructions on your path of conquest, but I've need of them both, and none of you.
その二人はあなたは邪魔でも私にとっては大事な存在なの。
Seems the ghoul slipped away.
Again? 逃げられたか。
Why have you helped us?
They would take the normally sponsored, yeah. なぜ助けた？
Because that girl is the only vessel I have, and I've no interest in seeing it defiled.
Channel redemption tipping. So sorry, my question is like how to play? You just click it and then it races automatically? Because you said like race chocobo and summoning. Are they all just sorry, I'm not explaining well. Like, are they all just animation things that happen when you do the channels, or I guess your words made me feel like it was more interactive than just a one-off thing. Does that make sense? Not that that's not already impressive. I know how much work it does, it takes. In no way downplaying. I was just trying to understand. そのエルフの巫女は私の大事な器壊されては困るわ。
What do you mean, vessel?
器だと?
Simple. Zenoira's spell is not the mind control you think it is.
あなたたちが支配の術と呼んでいるものは降霊術。
No, it is a channeling magic, designed to place a fallen soul into the body of one who yet lives.
肉体という器に、魂を入れる術よ。
You mean to say all those we thought were puppets
降霊術だと
were actually possessed by spirits of the dead?
では亡者に体を、乗っ取られていたとでも言うのか。 Interesting.
Which implies you're one of them yourself.
あなたもその亡者の一人ということね。
Mind your manners,
I was gonna
child.
say
Living souls
she
are
seems
just
to be-
as easily transferred as the deceased, and mine is very much still alive.
Oh, really? How is she alive for so long? Okay, you do chat commands to capture, buy greens, feed and raise, then you channel point redeem, or tip to start a race. You can breed too to get color. That's crazy. Does that stop the whole stream like the Pokemon fights for Fallies, or is it kind of like something that can go on the side like my gachas? 精霊でも映せるそういえばわかるかしら。
For the moment, perhaps.
おぞましい。
We'll just have to see about that, won't we?
あなた
I know you seek the ancient texts housed within the Tower of Thorns.
あなたたちの目的が、資源の塔にある、古文書だというのは知っているわ。
Meet me at its peak, and we can finally bring this long-winded chapter to a close.
そこで決着をつけましょう。We did it. I wonder though, are we free or more storyline? Free? Ooh, 3,000. We got to rank A. Let's go. I'm pretty sure a lot unlocks, but I don't know what. ここから北に地下都市。ダークエルフたちの、まだ。その先には、シゲの塔があるわ。ですが今はゼノエラ軍の、拠点アレン様を気をつけて。Okay, they're just telling me where to go. I need to go to the north. Oh, stop. Ah, okay, they're explaining my rank A. We got forced ads here soon because I've already snoozed them. Happened at the bottom of the screen while I played. That's cool. Yeah, no. I was curious because too much stopping. You gotta have good balance, right? Too much stopping of the screen can be bothersome. I've had fights between characters from all games that's animated and you can bet channel points. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been there once, but I didn't see any of that, so I must not have stayed long enough. I'll have to check it out. Now I can bring them up to 5 people. Okay, we're good. Unfortunately, how to... I'm able to... I can't snooze it any longer. Guys, I want to raid out, but we got 13 seconds till the ads. I think even if it shows you ads, you'll still be able to raid out, so I'm going to start that. I don't want to make you guys watch ads just for me to come back and be like, hey, see you later, you know? So, I'm going to start the raid. Hurry. And I'm going to tell you to come back on... It may start at any time. Hey, don't give a bug. It's nice to see you. I'll watch ads. I appreciate it. I'm raiding out, but the ads might show before I raid out, before I explain everything. I'll see you. Oh, here's the raid message. Tomorrow's our next stream. 5 a.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. I think 11 p.m. Japan time. I keep forgetting. Ah, yeah, ほねくまるさんごめんなさい。行きます。来てくれてありがとうございました。また明日。See you tomorrow, guys. Hey, I actually made it in time. じゃあね。バイバイ。お疲れ。配信ありがとうございました。バイバイ。ありがとう。